This is the first time I ever flown in a plane. In fact, this is the first time I left Japan since I was born. So, here I am in America. San Francisco. 10 hours and 40 minutes away by jet.
Final boarding call for flight 201 to Seattle.
There's only one person who could make me come all this way. Ken.
No! Look out! Ryu! Ryu! Oh my God, I killed him! Huh?
Hey!
Christ! What the hell are you doing, you ignoramus? You have to be told not to stand under a tree when it falls?
Sorry.
You darn kids. Let's take a lunch break. It's almost 12.
Yep.
They're not overweight.
Southwest Airlines flight 300 from New York. Now
America, huh?
21A.
Stand right in the way, why don't you?
Oh, better take this.
Hey, Linko, bringing lunch to your dreamboat again? You'll make it fat.
Yeah, like you. Grandpa, lunch is here.
But thank you, sweetheart.
Hey, where's for you?
The cedar tree, of course.
Here you go. Bye.
Is it lunchtime already? Let's eat!
All you can think about when I come back here is your bottomless gut?
That's not true.
Good, because I made your favorite dish today, meatloaf. Hurry back to the shed, Ryu, and let's have some lunch.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. This came for you.
Huh? What is that?
Well, what does it look like? It's a letter. Take it.
Oh.
So who do you know who'd send an airmail letter? Is it a mystery pen pal?
It's from a good friend of mine who lives in California.
A secret girlfriend? One of those tall, tan beach blondes? Imagine you romping in the sand with a blonde surfer girl. Like the big kahuna.
My friend's a redhead, and he doesn't wear bikinis.
Your friend is a man? Not like it matters or anything.
It's been a while since we enjoyed lunch outside, eh, Ryu?
It's because all the rain we had.
This is good. Linko outdid herself.
Yeah, it's meatloaf.
Here's some tea.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Ryu, I'll put yours here.
Thanks.
Hey, Ryu.
Hmm?
You didn't open your letter yet.
I'll get around to it. Hmm? Huh?
Wow, a plane ticket, and you could wallpaper the whole shed with that cash.
Why would he send this? He must have a reason. Ryu, come to America. Ken. Not too clear, is he?
Well, are you going, Ryu?
I'll think about it. I need some time.
I feel you should go.
But what about my work here on the mountain?
I hardly count on you as one of my workers.
Jeez, you sure know how to hurt a guy.
The friend who you trained with as a boy wishes you to come see him.
Yes?
Perhaps your friend is beginning to crave some rain.
What?
I'm talking about Ken. You're his best friend, and he hasn't seen you since you trained with him.
Yeah?
You see, a tree can't grow if there's no rain. And it won't rain if the tree doesn't grow. I think it's time for you to seek the rain also. Don't wait. Go, Ryu.
At least write sometime, okay?
I will. Thanks for everything, Gramps. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Enjoy yourself, my boy. Everything will be just fine here.
Here, Ryu. Take it.
Huh? But Linko, didn't that belong to your mother?
It did. But sometimes you can be such a klutz, you need a good luck charm.
Thanks a lot. I'll wear it always.
Ryu, come on, we gotta take off!
Yo!
Hey, take care of yourself, Ryu.
Bye!
I have a feeling Ryu will never return to the island again.
Ryu! Hey, Ryu!
Huh?
Geez, I'm sorry you had to wait. I got caught in the rush hour traffic. Wow, it's been a real long time. You're not too out of shape.
You soft city boy.
It sure is good to see you, pal. What's the matter, Ryu? Come on, let's go. Has it really been 2 years?
Uh-huh. This car is really huge. It's big enough to live in.
Yeah, it's one of my dad's. Catch.
Huh? Wow, this is one really big park.
Ryu, this is our front yard.
No way.
It's about a 20-minute drive to the house.
20 minutes?
Master Ken is approaching the house. Take your positions at the front entrance.
Roger.
Welcome back, Master Ken.
Thank you, everyone. I'd like to introduce my best friend, Ryu.
Thank you all for your hospitality.
He came all the way from Japan, and it's his first time in America. Make sure you take good care of him.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
On behalf of everyone, welcome. Let's go.
Your house is incredible. Man, it's like a castle.
It's my father's style.
Wow! Oh, Ken, I see you got a dog. Hey, come here. Stop! Don't! That tickles! Ken, call your dog off!
That's the first time Attila's been friendly to a guest.
Really? I love animals. I guess they respond to me. Ooh. Antique battle armor?
Yeah, Dad's into Japanese culture.
Oh, that's right. I remember your mom's Japanese.
They're out in Washington, D.C. today for the presidential birthday party, but they'll fly back as soon as it's over with.
I see.
My parents are really happy that you decided to visit us. In here is my lair.
Huh?
I'll show you to your room later. Kick back here for now. If you want to take a shower, the bathroom's over there.
You need a map to get around this place. Oh! Man, check out the trophies. Won a few tournaments, I see.
It's no big deal. There's never any competition. I don't come up against guys like you.
Is that right?
Forget that stuff. There's something out back you should see.
So what is it you want to show me?
Just be patient and follow me.
Ken, this is fantastic. It's unbelievable. Amazing. It's a perfect replica of the dojo where you and I first met and trained together.
That's right.
It's all exactly the same, just like when we were kids. Hey, Ken!
There's only one thing missing from here. A good challenge. Are you ready for a round, my friend?
I am.
It doesn't look like you missed much practice back home, old buddy.
Easy living's making you soft. Give up! Give up in your dreams! Hey, what the hell are you doing? Knock it off! Cut it out!
Where do you buy your underwear?
Welcome back, sir. Madam?
Yes, thank you. It's good to be back.
Sir, Master Ken's guest has already arrived.
I see.
Wow!
Ryu, we want you to think of our home as yours and to stay as long as you'd like.
I hope you enjoyed the dinner.
I know I will! Oh, it's good!
I see you're not too bashful about your appetite.
When there's food like this laid out, nope. Man, this is good stuff. You gotta be scarfing it down.
After you.
Oh, I'm stuffed. Hey, get him off! Come on!
Boy, my parents obviously
Stop
think you're the
it.
best thing since toilet paper.
I like them a lot too. Your folks are cool.
I suppose. Well, let's head out.
Huh? Like right now? Where are we going?
I'm gonna show you my San Francisco after dark.
Get over! Air Force coming through! You ladies go to church? Come on, baby, let's shake it up.
Let's go.
My favorite number.
What? But that's a bar. We're not old enough.
Hold it. Now, what are you two boys doing out on a school night? Now you go on home. What the hell are you laughing at?
We get this a lot. I know that we look underage, but we're both 21.
That's whack. You either show some ID or haul your butts. Oh, you do have the right ID.
Told you.
Ken, what are we doing here?
Tonight's our reunion, and to mark the event, we're gonna celebrate in the spirit of the occasion. Excuse me.
What do you want, kid?
I'd like a word with the lady. Nice dress. Live and learn, Ryu. Live and learn.
What a smooth move.
Well, look at that. The American Air Force got shot down by a kid.
Get back here, Lola!
In case you haven't noticed, the lady prefers our company to that of some flyboys with bad haircuts.
You punk!
We're gonna mess up that face of yours, pretty boy, then see if the chicks go for you.
I'll kick your ass! Bastard, I'll tear your stinking heart out! An easy killing.
Welcome to your first party in America, Ryu. Let's mingle. Let's go!
Yes!
That brought back old memories.
You're never gonna change, are you?
Too easy for you.
A man with flat-top hair approaches Ryu and Ken. He's a cut above most other men, and he's got guts. His name is Guile. He easily dodges Ryu's kicks. His speed matches that of his opponent. He goes up against Ryu and Ken, but who will win the standoff? Watch the next episode of Street Fighter II V, the King of the Air Force. An explosion of menacing military combat. Gonna burn some muscle. training in Japan, Ryu received an unexpected letter. It was from Ken, his old friend whom he had not seen in years. It only read, "Ryu, come to America." Ryu flew to San Francisco, where the two reunited. Out in the city that night, they wound up tangling with a rough bunch from the Air Force. They finished first, but weren't as prepared for their next encounter.
What the? Huh? Hey, you punks. Did you do this to my men?
Well, looks like we've got another taker here, Ken.
The main course on tonight's menu.
I'm ready to dig in.
Give me an Avion.
Say, kid, hadn't you ought to be doing your homework or studying?
Yeah. Let me show you what I studied! Huh?
What's the matter, kid? Is class over? You youngsters run out of steam before you get started. Now me, I could kick your ass all night. Now buzz off, punk! And don't come back! All right! Let's get out of here. We need a bar that doesn't attract unsavory riffraff, like schoolboys.
Hey, it's gonna take more than one lucky punch to keep me down.
Listen, if you don't want to get hurt, play dead and don't get up. You can either knock off this kamikaze crap right now, or I'm gonna crush your shoulder into pulp. What's it gonna be? Why, you little shit! You beg for this, you little jerk! And the finish! So what's your story, buddy? You always stand on the sidelines and watch your buddy get the tar beat out of him?
Wrong. We follow a code. We only fight one-on-one with somebody, instead of ganging up like you military meatheads!
What?
I gotta hand it to you, kid. You got guts. Let's go.
Ryu!
Ryu, you okay? Come on, get up. Can you hear me? Ryu!
freak.
What's that? Did you say something?
I said the guy's a freak.
No joke. I'm natural. Have you by chance ever watched a zombie movie?
I don't think so. Why?
I'll show you as soon as we get back to the house.
Take it easy. In case you forgot I was thrashed tonight, my body aches all over.
Hey, is it asking too much for you to slow down, or do you like being sadistic? Oh, you're really enjoying this, aren't you?
You youngsters run out of steam before you get started. Now me, I could kick your ass all night.
Air Force trash. I'll give you a fight. Hi there.
Huh? Is there something I can do for you?
I'm just here to visit a buddy of mine on the air base.
And what's your name?
Ken Masters.
Just wait here for a moment. I checked the visitors list, and it seems your name's not anywhere on it, Ken.
It's not? That's right, of course it's not. What am I thinking? I just came by here to surprise him.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you on the base unless your name is on the list.
No problem.
security.
Huh? Mr. Masters, sir! I apologize. You're welcome on the base at any time.
Excuse me, miss.
Yes, can I help you?
I'm trying to locate a guy.
Well, I suggest you try the information desk.
Well, the thing is, I can't recall his name. But he hangs out at a bar called Mount Fuji. He's really built, got a brush cut, and he fights like a son of a...
I see. You've described about half the men who are stationed here.
Mm-hmm. Half the base?
You might check the gym. A lot of the guys who fit the bill are always working out there. But you better be warned. It can get ugly if you're not a regular.
Haven't seen anything ugly yet.
To get to the gym, go straight down this road and keep going past the bunkers in the new building. At the third corner, turn right. You bored?
Hardly. Before I head down to the gym, I'd like to have some coffee with you.
Oh. What's wrong?
That's him. Guile.
Oh, him. The sergeant just transferred here. He's the guy who won a gym-sponsored fighting competition that completely surprised the entire Air Force. So, how do you know him, Ken?
I just happen to be his fighting trainer.
Here you go.
Oh, thanks.
I've never seen the great pub crawler hung over. How many bars did you hit?
2.
Only 2?
I got into it with some crazy punks at Fuji's. It really screwed me up.
Hey, what did you drink? Tequila? You ought to go straight back to bed.
Yeah. I think I will.
Hey, Guile. Found you.
No, kid. Trouble is all you found here.
Come on, Guile! You know why I'm here. I gave you time to rest. Now it's my turn to finish what you started last night.
That's crazy. You can't possibly be his trainer.
It's time to rock.
Oh, man. He's still got booze in his blood.
You're not so tough today. That's a dirty trick.
We don't play by any rules in a street fight, kid.
Ah, you're alive. What the? You slept for half the day, you know.
You're kidding.
Look over there.
Flowers for me? Who from?
They're from some woman named Dorothy. Shall I read what she wrote to you?
Okay.
It says, I warned you.
Oh, it only hurts when I laugh. Ow, my mouth. The inside is so torn up I can't even eat anything.
Just give it a day. It'll heal up.
That's hot. Damn Guile.
That stinking rotten Air Force goon. Who the hell does he think he is? After seeing your face like this, I think you could star in a zombie movie.
Hey.
Huh?
You know, we haven't really accomplished much here. All we do is train, fight, and win every tournament. We might as well not even compete. There's no challenge anymore.
Strange that I should make a trip here to America at your invitation, then get taken down by a freak within just hours after I arrive. I've never seen anybody fight quite like he does, have you?
Not once. I've entered a lot of tournaments, but you won't find someone like him at competitions. He's a street fighter. You know that.
Amazing. We claim to be fighters, but we don't even compare to them. Guess they don't consider losing an option. It's a huge world, and we can only guess how many there are. Fighters. True street fighters like him.
It'll never happen again. That's it.
Huh?
Let's go for it, Ryu.
I think you should lie back down. You took way too many hard hits to the head.
Idiot. Just listen. What if you and I head out and travel the world, huh? That's a great idea. It'll be our own personal quest to search for all the underground street fighters around the globe. It could be one hell of an adventure. What do you say, Ryu? We've got nothing to lose.
So, our journey begins.
With Chun-Li as their guide, Ken and Ryu travel to Kowloon Palace, located in one of Hong Kong's most dangerous areas. While there, Ryu enters a martial arts match held by a notorious gambling ring. The odds stack against Ryu as he battles a number of tough, vicious opponents. Have the boys taken on more than they bargained for? Watch the next episode of Street Fighter II V, landing in Hong Kong. Gonna burn some muscle. In our last episode, Ryu and Ken suffered their first defeat at the hands of U.S. Air Force Sergeant Guile. But instead of wallowing in their loss, the young men were intrigued by the idea of more challenging opponents. Therefore, they set out to travel the world in search of other formidable street fighters on whom to test and strengthen their own skills.
Ain't it pretty? You won't find a better sunset than that in all Asia. What brings you fellas to Hong Kong? The shopping? Sightseeing?
It's the fighting.
Huh?
Pardon me, sir. Are you being helped?
Not yet. I'd like a room for a week, and the sooner the better. I'm bushed.
You want to stay here a week?
Give or take. Me and that guy over there.
I'm sorry, we have no rooms available. I suggest you try elsewhere.
I'll take the penthouse. Of course, if it's available. I didn't mean we wanted just any old normal tourist room.
Well, yes, we have one, but sir, the rate per night is $20,000 US.
Put it on this.
Ken Masters. I do hope you'll understand, Mr. Masters. It's our policy to charge a deposit on your car.
Go right ahead.
I apologize for keeping you waiting, sir. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hector. I'm the hotel manager. If there's anything you need, please let me know.
Thanks, Hector. Ryu!
I'll get that for you, sir.
But... Thanks.
William, would you please take Mr. Masters and his friend to the penthouse suite on the 78th floor?
Yes, of course. Right this way, sir.
Thanks a lot.
I hope you both enjoy your stay here.
This is a private elevator. It only goes between the lobby and the penthouse, where you're staying.
It's so awesome. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Give me a break. Oh, man. This room's the size of an arena.
If there's anything else I can help you with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks.
Let's practice. It's great.
Nah, I'm pretty stiff from sitting on the plane, and I'm really tired.
Poor boy.
Hong Kong! Here we are! Welcome to Hong Kong! Ha ha!
Our journey has finally begun.
You better believe it, pal.
Huh?
We got a pool, too! This is Ken Masters in the penthouse. I'd like to reserve a nighttime helicopter flight over the city for this evening, please. Oh, yes. Would you also arrange to have a tour guide ready for us?
Hey, come on, put that phone down. Money bags come in a pool.
All right. Yeah! Bombs away! Yeah, hello?
Oh, hello. This is Chun Li. I'm going to be your tour guide tonight.
Ah, yes, we've been expecting you. Come right on up. We're in the penthouse suite. Hey, Ryu. Our tour guide's on the way up, and she's a total babe.
Oh, yeah? How do you know?
A person with that voice? She couldn't possibly be anything else from the way she sounded.
You can't tell just by her voice.
Can so.
All right, Smarty, let's wager then. 100 finger push-ups, how's that?
Don't be angry when you lose.
And same to you.
Hi, I'm Chun-Li. Are you ready to go on the grand tour?
Have a look, huh? Miss Lee, I'm Ken Masters. How do you do?
Fine, thank you.
And that guy over there...
I'm Ryu. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, likewise.
I mean, like, really, it's just all too fabulous. In fact, did you know that Michael Jackson and Princess Diana stayed here?
Why no, I didn't.
By the way, shouldn't we be starting the tour?
Yeah, soon. The chopper I ordered should be here any minute.
You mean we're actually going by helicopter?
Yep.
Oh, how exciting! Oh, what about him?
That's only a hobby of his. He's going with us.
Oh.
Well, here's our ride.
How y'all doing there? My name's Tyler. I'll be your pilot tonight.
I'm Ken Masters.
Hop on, folks.
Hi.
Hello.
Like the Shanghai Bank and St. John's Temple.
Well, I'm plumb tickled pink that you're enjoying the trip, little missy, but now don't forget to do your job.
Oh, duh. This is my first time out as a tour guide, and I'm not used to it. I'm so sorry about that. I was so excited.
Lady and gents, any other places y'all want to see?
Well...
Perhaps we'll go over to Lantau Island, then we can swing up over Macau.
Tyler, why don't we visit Macau next time? Meanwhile, can you drop us off in that area over there?
Huh? What? There's no way, partner. Since you're a stranger here, maybe you don't know the layout. That place down there is a little piece of hell on earth.
Ah, come on, Tyler, please.
Hey, are we going somewhere?
No, ma'am. Not till you persuade this man that he's making a grave mistake by trying to make it to Kowloon Palace.
Kowloon Palace?
About 3 years ago, city officials moved residents out of that area and surrounded it with fence and chain. It's a place with no law, and even the police stay away from there.
That's just the kind of place we're looking for.
Jesus, why?
So we can fight.
That's what you want?
That's why we're here. We heard that every night there's martial arts betting held at the Kowloon Palace.
You see, we came here so that we could test our strength against the best challengers.
Yeah! I want to go too! Sorry, Tyler.
Why don't you drop us off, Tyler? Don't worry about us. I'll take full responsibility for everything. Pretty please?
All right, okay, I'll do it.
You're a good guy, Tyler.
want your promise that you're gonna be careful, you hear me? I'll be heading back now.
Thanks, pal. I'll call you on this when we're ready to go.
All right, stay sharp. Bye.
Ken, what are we supposed to do with her? Chun-Li, you should have gone back with Tyler. It's dangerous here.
No way. I was hired by Ken to be your tour guide, and that's that.
But you know this place isn't safe for a girl.
I'm not a girl, I'm a tour guide!
What a godforsaken pit.
No kidding.
Ken, are you positive there's an arena somewhere in here?
I thought we could find it as soon as we got here. I didn't know the place was so big. Huh? Someone's coming.
So who you betting on tonight?
I'm tired of losing my shirt, so I'll put my money on a sure thing. I'm betting on the champ.
Don't be stupid. You heard today's lineup.
Come on, move your butts. We're gonna miss the main event.
I think we found it.
Must be the place. Let's go.
Three, please. Thank you. Chun-Li, have you ever had experience gambling before? Here, take this. If Ryu or I get into the ring, bet all of it.
Our next fight was supposed to be the main event featuring Eden, 8-time champion. But Garalu, his challenger, had a slight run-in with Hong Kong police and was unfortunately shot. Because of these circumstances, we're accepting any challengers from the crowd. If you think you've got what it takes, step on up to the ring.
Yeah.
I'll take you up on that challenge. Ryu, what are you doing? Sorry, Ken. I'm going first. Besides, this won't take long. Fat Boy doesn't look like much competition. All
right. Chun-Li, bet it all on Ryu.
Who is he?
Sir, the man's a fortress outsider.
He's an outsider?
A reckless boy seeking adventure. So, why don't you let him play? It might prove to be entertaining.
Time to let the battle begin, fans!
I'll give you the first shot, kid. Attack from any angle.
Okay, if you insist.
Holy smokes! The challenger wins! Kowloon Palace has a new champion!
Yes, sir. Prepare some fighters and send them in. An outsider won't make a fool of us.
Do we have any brave men out there? Any warriors willing to take the challenge? If there are no contenders, then tonight's gambling will end. No more challengers.
I'll take the kid on, and so will either of these guys here.
All right, the action is back on. We have a challenger. Betting is open. Thank you for your patience. The match will now begin.
Yeah! I'm on a roll! Who's next?
Put damned in there.
But sir, do you really think that's absolutely necessary?
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, sir!
The next contender for this match has been determined. With an undefeated record, he is the martial arts king of the Devil's Battle Cave, the incredible Mr. Damned!
He's a monster. Ken, do you think Ryu will be okay?
Well...
Little mouse, you're not like the other rodents I've crushed. You overrate yourself.
Yeah?
Ryu, can you hear me? Are you gonna be okay?
I can hear you fine. It's time for me to have a chance. But I haven't won yet. Here's an opportunity I rarely get. And I want to savor it. Fine, whatever. Yeah. If you fall, I take advantage! Christ! What does it take to knock this guy down?
I will crush you to death!
Yes! The outsiders must not leave the fortress! They won't smear the reputation of Devil's Battle Cave! Do not let them escape alive! Kill them!
So much for being the tour guide.
I doubt they're the types we can sit and reason with. Ryu, move now! Chun-Li, run! Follow me!
Every one of you hear this! The outsiders are not to leave this area! Kill them on sight! The outsiders must not escape!
Ryu, Ken, and Chun-Li are marked for execution by Lin, the Dawn of Kowloon Palace. In the darkness of the night, they must fight for their lives with a group of killers. Can they flee from the Devil's Battle Cave and find a way out of Kowloon Palace? Watch the next episode of Street Fighter II V, Darkness at Kowloon Palace. Their great escape from the lawless zone. Gonna burn some muscle. In our last episode, Ryu and Ken arrived in Hong Kong and found themselves an able tour guide in the lovely Chun-Li. Taking a helicopter tour of the city, they convinced Tyler, their pilot, to drop them off in a place known as the Kowloon Palace, a lawless zone where gambling and martial arts combat meet. In the arena, Ryu defeats their champion and then all his challengers. But Lin, the overlord of Kowloon Palace, refuses to let these strangers disgrace him and live.
Attention all residents of Kowloon Palace Free Zone. I want the outsiders dead. Whoever kills them will be greatly rewarded. Do whatever you have to make sure the outsiders die!
Great.
Wow, that was the best time I've ever had.
Fun time's over. We better call Tyler before things get much worse. Huh? My cell phone. Oh my god. I lost it in all the chaos.
Uh-oh. You mean...
Chun-Li, do you have any idea how to get back?
Sure. Well, you sure can tell where Kowloon Palace ends and the rest of Hong Kong starts.
Can you see our hotel from up there?
I see the old Kowloon clock tower over there on the river, and it's facing the other way. That means it's over there. But there's no way we're gonna get through all that.
Well, what if we run and fight for all we're worth?
You can't be serious! I don't know if you were listening, but everyone in this scary place wants us dead.
Chun-Li, there's no way our pilot's gonna find us in here. We're gonna have to get ourselves out.
Well, let's do it. After you.
I knew this job was too good to be true.
Huh? We're being followed, I know.
Why are we stopping?
They have us surrounded.
No kidding.
Behold the fools who have stumbled into our territory. 3 outsiders with rewards on their heads.
I suppose you're the leader of this gang.
I am Kokaja Blacksnake, leader of the Flying Black Snake Clan.
Look, just pretend you haven't seen us, and I promise no one will get hurt.
Ha! Not a chance.
Don't waste your breath with this bunch of lowlifes, Ken. All they want is the reward. Chun-Li, you better take cover. First blood goes to me!
Wow, that was cool.
By the snake, these fighters are extraordinary.
你哋要馬上準備殺咗佢哋！呢兩個仆街好好打，懟冧佢哋！
I hope he's telling them to surrender.
He ordered them to begin the flying death attack.
What the hell is that? This is not cool.
I suppose now you realize how the Flying Black Snake Clan earned its name.
Take a seat! And I think you ought to lie down!
Look out! They're regrouping!
I can read you guys like a billboard. Don't they get bored of this? Well, it looks like their leader made a hasty exit during the fight. Huh? Hey, this guy's good! So I guess when he says flying black snakes, he means flying for real. Damn. You're not the only one who can catch some air. Allow me to demonstrate my whirlwind kicks. Cool move, but I don't think he's had enough!
Oh my god, you did it! I can't believe it! You guys are the best fighters in the world!
Well, better get going. I don't think we're alone. You know, you got a real talent for stating the obvious. We've got a real freak show on our hands.
Game on!
Look out!
Back in my high school, field hockey was for the girlies.
Did you really think you could walk through the hockey blades turf and live? You know it's gonna be a real pleasure icing you punks. The hell with the bounty. Let's have some fun, boys. Yeah! Lucky suckers! Let them have it!
You guys aren't having much luck at hockey. Why not take up tennis?
Tennis? Get him!
I got the leader!
You little snot-nosed book!
He scores!
Is that considered a major penalty?
Well, according to my rule book, I think it is. Mm-hmm.
We're almost there. I think I can see the perimeter fence. When I make it home, the first thing I'm going to do is draw myself a nice hot bath.
You can draw me one while you're at it. Get in line, pal.
Greetings, outsiders. I am Lean, Overlord of Kowloon Palace. I regret I cannot allow you to leave this area. Sodom and Gomorrah, if you will.
You know, if you guys want to get some friends to help you out, now's the time.
If you guys don't mind, I think I'll just watch this fight from the sidelines.
Probably a good idea.
Be careful.
Let's do it.
You big ape! Get him, Ryu!
No one has ever bested Sodom and Gomorrah, and these two aren't about to.
You put too much faith in hired muscle, Mr. Lean.
Let's switch partners.
That's it, guys! Keep it up! Those muscleheads aren't as tough as they look!
I think you were on the right track when you said I rely too heavily on hired thugs. Let her go, Lean. Not a chance. I am feared in every corner of this fearsome place. And now you know why. Because in the end, the survivor is not the warrior with the most skill, but the killer with the smallest conscience.
It's Tyler!
Everyone, stay right where you are. Drop the weapon, mister, now.
That was a wicked move.
Pretty good for a tour guide.
Well, thanks.
Those guys are lucky you took them out before I could get to them. I mean, I know a thing or two about busting heads myself, and after all, if you guys could make it through there, it can't be that tough.
Oh, Tyler, if you only knew.
I'll be damned if these punks are gonna defeat me and the entire Kowloon Palace. Time to die!
Damn, Chun-Li, are you all right?
Hi, Dad!
Chun-Li, what am I ever going to do with you? You're a tour guide. You're not supposed to be taking your guests into places like the Kowloon Palace. If Tyler hadn't called us at the police station, none of you would be here now. Ryu, Ken, I want to thank you guys for getting my daughter home in one piece. It's quite impressive the way you handled yourselves. If you ever do anything this foolish again, young lady, your days as a tour guide for this hotel are over.
Sure, Dad. I'm sorry.
Well, no one told us our tour guide was the daughter of the police chief.
Seems like I'm always in trouble.
And you're the perfect tour guide for us. You'll show us around tomorrow, right?
Cool, I'd be glad to.
Though I don't suppose there's anything as exciting as Kowloon Palace was.
Don't bet on it. How's this? A trip to the location of the latest martial arts film being shot in Hong Kong by none other than the biggest action hero in the world, Fei Long.
The Flying Dragon.
That's right. Are you guys big fans of his?
You've got to be kidding. Fei Long is the greatest martial artist in the world.
Then I'm sure you guys will have a lot to talk about if you get to meet him.
I'm sure we will.
Ken and Ryu are on location for the greatest martial arts spectacle ever. But when Ken is cast as the bad guy, anything can happen. Can Ken take the pounding that action superstar Fei Long is famous for dishing out? The cameras are rolling on their epic battle, which is sure to leave any normal martial arts movie in the dust. Watch the next episode of Street Fighter II V, Hot-Blooded Fei Long, super battle action movie. Gonna burn some muscle. In our last episode, Ryu, Ken, and Chun-Li had to battle their way through vicious martial arts gangs to get out of Hong Kong's notorious Kowloon Palace. Although they were drastically outnumbered at every turn, Ken and Ryu's fighting skills brought them victory right up to the end. Luckily, Chun-Li's father, a Hong Kong Vice Squad officer, arrived at the last minute to save them all.
Hi, Angel. I didn't see you there. It never hurts to pray.
Dad, I've seen that look in your eyes before. Something big is going down.
Isn't there always? Aren't you supposed to be taking your friends to see Fei Long film his movie?
Yes, I'm late.
After you're done, why don't you invite them to come over to our dojo for a little workout?
Sure.
That's my girl.
Okay, Dad. I love you.
Intelligence reports the ship has arrived.
Then we better get going.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning. Sorry if we kept you waiting, Chun-Li.
That's all right. I imagine you're chomping at the bit to meet Fei Long.
First, we better chomp at some breakfast.
Breakfast is a must.
I was thinking for breakfast we might have something unusual.
Well, do you have something in mind?
Swallow's nest.
A swallow's nest? You mean they make a meal out of...
Yeah, they say it builds muscle.
Mr. Masters, it's here. The hotel limousine has been prepared and is awaiting you out front. Is there anything else you'll be requiring?
No, that'll be all.
Swallow's nest. This ought to be interesting.
To the King Kokai restaurant, driver.
Buckle up.
The smugglers have entered Hong Kong waters, but aren't approaching any closer.
Could be a trap. I want everybody to be on their guard. Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
This restaurant is known to have the best chefs in the city, and the menu has everything on it. Cantonese, Peking, Shanghai, and Szechuan.
You've been here before?
No, I've never actually been here before, but I've always promised myself that someday I would. It's a bit out of my price range.
Hope they don't skip on the portions.
Here it comes.
Swallow's nest. I wonder how they prepare it.
We bake it in a special oven, sir. We strive to make sure it keeps its natural shape.
Oh my God.
Swallow's nest with crab claws, sir.
Oh, wow. No wonder it costs so much.
You guys managed to make this look pretty good. Chinese swallows must be pretty big.
Actually, it comes from the nest of the native storm petrel. It's made of seaweed.
What a mixed up bird.
You'll find this meal exceptional. Its subtle flavor should be savored with each bite.
I hope you're not offended. But my friend isn't the most delicate either.
I see.
I'm in heaven. More, please.
In record time.
What's the verdict?
I'm not sure what all the fuss is about. Can I have more? There she is, sir.
Get us closer.
So you still haven't told us how you and Fei Long became friends.
We've known each other forever. He's been coming to my father's dojo to practice ever since he was a little boy. He's a very nice person, very reliable, someone I've always been able to confide in, kind of like the big brother I always wanted but never had.
Your dad's Fei Long's mentor?
Yeah.
I look forward to meeting Fei Long.
There's something wrong. Damn it, it's a bomb! Run for your lives!
Get out of here! Hurry! Ah!
Oh my, they must be filming a movie out there.
Well, I'll say one thing for this city. You never know what to expect.
Where are you?
Here we are, Chief. You had us worried.
Yes. Damn you, Ashura! You'll pay for this!
Will this movie Fei Long's making be a big hit?
I bet it will. Fei Long's been a champion for years. But once the movie people saw him, they started making comparisons to Bruce Lee because of his speed and power.
You know, I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool if they would let us be in the movie, even if we were just in the background?
Oh, yeah.
This place is where the movie's being filmed. It's called Tiger Balm Garden.
Is that it? Where's my next opponent?
You beat them all, and we don't have any more prepped.
That does it! Lights out! Cut!
These guys are an embarrassment. I haven't even worked up a sweat. Why don't you have me fight someone who's a real challenge?
Fei Long, I want you to trust me. It may not seem like much now, but once it's edited and on the big screen, nobody'll know the difference.
I'll know the difference. This is my first starring role, and I want to make sure to give the public something special. A real battle.
That's fine. But to give the public a real battle, we gotta get it on film first. And with you putting all our stuntmen in comas, we're never gonna have enough footage to edit.
You're wrong. What we need is a convincing fight, not a bunch of editing.
I have never worked with an actor who complains so much. Let me tell you something, mister. If it's a real fight you want, go back to your black belt competitions. The rest of us are making a movie!
So am I. But I'm making a film that'll make the competition seem like bad B movies.
By making the fight look real?
That's right. And no amount of fancy film work can make a fight like that. It has to be real. Every kick has to be felt.
Are you implying that I'm not a capable enough director to pull that off?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Then don't waste my time!
If you think I'm just being temperamental, then you better look over there. The film calls for me to fight a gang of brutal martial arts assassins. Bring me a challenge and I'll give you a fight. But simple stuntmen are no match for me.
It's a movie! You're not supposed to fight them for real! Oh.
Hey, Fei Long. Too busy for a visitor?
Never, Chun-Li.
What's the matter, Fei Long? I've seen that look before.
Well, I wanted this film to have some realistic fights, but they're having me fight a bunch of stuntmen who can't punch.
Well, I know some fighters. My friends here are the best I've ever seen. We went to Kowloon Palace, and they fought in the Devil's Battle Cave. They beat the main champion and everyone else they fought.
With some help from you.
By golly, that's perfect. We have a scene coming up where Fei Long fights a slumlord. One of you can play the part.
Wow, I can't believe this. We're gonna be in a martial arts movie.
They don't want both of us.
Huh?
He fights one slumlord, and I'm the one.
What makes you a better slumlord?
My friend, I'm afraid you don't have the presence. Charm and savoir-faire are the things they look for in a movie actor.
I've got more charm and savoir-faire than you, and I'll prove it by beating you up.
Calm down, boys. Let them pick the one they want.
We're running out of time. Why don't you pick Mr. Movie Star?
Ha!
Oh, he'll do.
Huh?
I'm the one.
But I'm sure I've got more charm and savoir-faire. Maybe if I got an agent.
All right, people, let's move on. Get a costume for the surfer dude.
Well, well, Mr. Ryu. I have to report to my dressing room for a costume change. Pa. I suppose you'll want to dress me in something dashing.
Maybe later. Here, put this on.
Oh. Look, you can't be serious about dressing me in this. Don't you have anything more flattering?
This isn't about being flattered, pal. Get out there. They're waiting on you.
I don't believe this. I always wanted to be a movie star, but this isn't exactly what I had in mind.
Oh, man, you've been typecast! Can I be the president of your fan club?
What a moron.
All right, we don't have any more dialogue to worry about, but we're rolling sound, so everyone be quiet, please. Now, as for the action, let me give you a brief rundown on your part. Fei Long is confronting you about your oppressive treatment of peasants. When you reveal to him that you have his lover hostage, the fight begins.
And I've been hired to make sure the fight seems real.
Huh?
I need it to be real. So I'm going to warn you. I'm going to come at you with everything I've got.
But he's not insured.
I'm going full force. If he gets hurt, I'll cover him.
I'll keep that in mind. Keep the cameras rolling. This probably won't last very long.
I hope you know what you've gotten yourself into, friend.
Don't worry about it.
Stand by. Action!
Why isn't he making any offensive moves? Ken, come on! Don't play with him! Who, me? I would have mopped the floor with him by now. I knew I was the better fighter for this part.
Good. This film is getting better by the minute. I'm ready for a little more action. I want you to throw everything you got at him, Mr. Stuntman.
Put him down for the count, Ken!
That was excellent, Fei Long. With that fight in the film, it'll be worth seeing. What? Out of my face, you film school moron, before I have you thrown off the set!
Oops, sorry, Dad.
I'm not easily impressed. But you're a damn good opponent.
You're impressive too. But I'm gonna win.
Chun-Li,
What?
everybody that trains with your father, do they all become an incredible fighter like Fei Long?
Not even. Fei Long is one of a kind.
I guess. I don't know many people could give Ken such a good fight. Maybe someday I'll get to fight Fei Long.
Sir, we have to stop this immediately. If they damage Tiger Bomb Garden anymore, it could become expensive.
Fine. We'll patch it up with tape when we're finished.
Red tape, no doubt. I imagine it's all right if they ruin production equipment, too.
Keep it up, boys! This film is gonna definitely make me a millionaire. Oh, wait a minute, where are they going? Come on, we'll follow them with the portacams.
This is the best fight I've ever seen.
We have to stop. He's taken off the wig and the costume. Now, no matter how much editing we do, it won't match.
Well, then, we'll just have to rewrite the slumlord's part to give him a reason for having the wig.
But we need approval for that.
Whatever. After them.
This is very bad, very bad. Some of the items they're demolishing are considered priceless by the government.
Who cares? The budget's the producer's problem.
That's it!
Have you lost your mind, you muscle-bound fool? You can't mess up the main actor's face like that.
Oh? I've never heard of a real fight where the face is off limits.
The fight was fine until you marked up Fei Long's face.
My face has taken worse beatings. I'm not one of your pretty boys who worries about his complexion. Let's finish it!
Music to my ears.
Today's filming is officially over, and I am scrapping the footage. Pack everything up and get some ice on that swelling.
Wait a minute! This is the fight I wanted. We can't leave it unfinished.
One of these days, you can produce your own film and get yourself killed on your own time. But on this film, I'm calling the shots.
It's a damn shame.
Huh?
One day, when I have creative control, I'm gonna give you a call and we're gonna put that rematch on film.
Sounds good. It's been an honor, Fei Long.
The honor was mine, Ken.
Wait up! We gotta take care of that wound!
So that's Fei Long. He's one of the best, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Ryu finds himself at the mercy of a mysterious old man who is neither real nor imagined. Who is this ancient one, and what power does he have over Ryu's soul? To find out, watch the next episode of Street Fighter II V. Appearance of the secret technique. The key begins to rise. The awakening of Hado. Gonna burn some muscle. Last time, Chun-Li took Ken and Ryu to Tiger Balm Garden, where an action film was being shot by Hong Kong's newest martial arts star, Fei Long. Disappointed by his unworthy movie opponents, Fei Long chose to fight Ken as the cameras rolled. He was rewarded with the toughest fight of his life and the most amazing battle ever recorded on film.
You know, it's too bad they're not going to leave that fight in the movie. I'd be a star.
Mm-hmm. Well, personally, I'm glad it didn't work out. If you were a star, we couldn't fit your head through this tunnel.
So, Chun-Li, your father is the main instructor at the dojo we're going to?
The main instructor and the owner, as a matter of fact. You know, nothing satisfies Dad quite like training others. His dojo is one of Hong Kong's finest.
Impressive.
And now that Fei Long is such a big star, everyone wants to train there.
I could beat Fei Long.
I'd be interested to see you give it a try and fail.
Fei Long still works out there frequently.
Right on. Maybe I'll get a chance. Driver, get us over to the dojo right away so I can take it.
Hold your horses, pal. We'll get to the dojo in a little while. We haven't stopped fighting since we've got here, and I think we ought to take this afternoon and do something a little different.
This mall is one of the biggest in the world. Plus, it's got some of the classiest shops you can imagine. I don't know what it is you want to buy, Ken, but you're guaranteed to find it here.
I'm sure. After all, we're not here to buy for me. We're here to get you something for putting up with us.
Really? Oh, Ken.
My pleasure. Let me know if you need anything, Ryu.
Nah, I don't like shopping.
I'm sure Chun-Li is an expert, right?
Better believe it.
Whatever.
If you're bored, I have something here that'll work out your arms.
Oh, great.
Oh, Ken, it's you.
Huh?
Nice. Huh?
Yeah.
Hello.
I think you have a few more outfits to try on.
What do you think?
I'll tell you what I think. Chun-Li, I just hope you know how special you are.
I have got to try those shoes on.
Oh, no. Personally, I'd rather be fighting ninjas. Huh? Old man, what's the matter with you?
My heart once again reminds me I am no longer young.
You're all covered in sweat. Let me call an ambulance.
I would be most grateful if instead you simply took me to a place where I could have some privacy.
But, well, come on. Maybe we better get some help. Mister! Don't move. I'm gonna call an ambulance. Ah! Huh?
Well, I'm off. Thanks, young man. I just needed a little fresh air. Bye.
Just hold on there a second.
Huh? What is the matter, young one?
You had blue flame coming out of your body. This is insane! I saw a ball of light come out of your palms and explode into your stomach.
Did you?
The fire, it was all over you, and the light was shining like a shooting star. I might be stupid, but I'm not blind.
Tell me we didn't find our bags on the floor.
Sorry about that. Hey, there weren't this many when I left.
I guess I'm getting a little spoiled today.
You know, it wouldn't hurt you to pick up some new threads yourself. You've been wearing the same outfit ever since we first arrived in Hong Kong.
What, you have something against my outfit?
I have no problem with it, provided I maintain a position upwind of you.
Very funny. Look, I'm in the middle of something very important. If you don't mind, I'm gonna bow out on the rest of the shopping.
Bow out?
Yeah, in fact, why don't I meet up with you at the dojo later this afternoon?
But we're supposed to be there in about 40 minutes.
I'll be a little bit late, but I'll make it. Bye.
Hold it, pal. Do you even know how to find the place?
Oh, I forgot about that.
4 blocks east of the intersection of Hakuteikan and Tonro 1 Streets. Don't be late!
I'll be there.
I wonder about him sometimes.
I am grateful to you for walking me home to my shop from the plaza.
That meal was the best reward I could have wished for.
Well, I suppose I make a passable bowl of rice. Unfortunately, the boy who cooks for me is off today.
You know, I must admit, I was pretty worried about you when I first found you there.
I'm an old man, my son, and this heart beats, but not as invincibly as perhaps it once did long ago. The doctor gives me pills, but I have a cure for this. As you evidently witnessed.
That magic you did.
You have experience with the martial arts?
You might say I'm experienced.
Only the most skilled martial artist may behold the key of the riding wave without years of practice.
Key of the riding wave?
A manifestation of one's innermost strength. Most people never see it in a lifetime.
Sir, it was just amazing, this riding wave. Can I learn your special technique?
I'll teach you. My thanks for helping me today.
Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir.
We must go in the back. Privacy is very important.
Thank you very much.
Feeling a bit nervous?
Huh?
Huh? Yes, my favorite tapestry.
Is it you doing some of your magic?
I'm flattered beyond belief, my friend. That is Daruma, one of the 7 gods of fortune.
Tell me his story.
Very well, boy.
Thank you, Master.
He was one of the great teachers. The martial arts as we know them today were shaped by the influence of Daruma. He reached enlightenment in his secluded Shaolin temple, where he wrote the 2 great sutras known as Ekikin and Sanzui. The Ekikin Sutra is very important. It helped form the basis of introductory martial arts techniques. Doinjitsu, also known as Tanoho, the technique of spiritual breathing. Many people refer to this as Kiko.
Kiko?
The universe is supported by a force called Ki, which is spiritual power in its purest form. It's what gives life to our bodies. Genki, Ryoki, and Yoki. Our words for physical health and illness and courage all contain the word Ki within them. Kiko is a method by which the Ki may be controlled.
This method, can a person learn it if he applies himself?
Kiko is widely used in China as a method of maintaining one's health, but it makes a powerful weapon if one has the proper training.
You know, I'm worried about Ryu. Maybe it was a mistake to let him run off by himself. What if he ends up needing some help?
If anything happens to him, it'll be my fault. I'd never forgive myself if he ended up in the hospital, or for that matter, the morgue.
Ha, come on, nobody could put my buddy in the hospital, even if they tried. He may be a bit of a country bumpkin, but I've never met anyone who handled themselves as well as Ryu.
The way you speak about him, sometimes I think you guys have a deeper connection than I realized.
Chun-Li, are you implying that he and I are more than...
All I meant was that you guys seem more like twins than friends because you're inseparable.
Distribute your weight equally on both legs. You should be perfectly straight from your head to your hips, and your center of gravity should rest beneath your stomach. Relax your shoulders, breathe naturally, don't push your chest out. Imagine your life force resting within your abdomen. This stance must be mastered.
It's hard to maintain this stance, but I'm pretty sure I've got it down.
That is fortunate, since this position must be held for 30 minutes.
What? Are you kidding?
You have time. It takes many months of practice to develop. Let me show you something.
Huh?
Bend your knees slightly and bring your arms up as if you are holding a ball. Hold your head upright. Let your ki flow into your arms. Once you learn the technique of channeling your ki through your limbs, it becomes an extension of your body.
What was that?
A power that is within all of us, but which few can control. It is the highest achievement a martial artist can hope to attain. The technique of body and soul working as one, each transcending the other. My son, perhaps you can master this method.
I'm not sure. Key. Better luck next time. I appreciate the story, and it was nice getting to know you, but I'm afraid I gotta get going now.
What's the matter?
I have rarely met one with your ability. I would like for you to visit me again. Please stay for just a moment while I get something for you.
Huh?
I wish for you to have this.
But you've already given me so much, Master. Why would you give me this gift?
Because someday, when the pride of youth within you finally finds itself faced with the puzzle of maturity, you will seek answers. Answers that are not found with knuckles or swiftness of limb. On that day, turn to Dharma for guidance.
You've been very kind, and you have my thanks. You know, it occurs to me I haven't even found out what your name is.
I am known by the name Yo of the Tea Shop.
My name is simply Ryu.
I am pleased we were able to spend this time together. Please visit whenever you wish.
You got it.
Fine boy. He may not be able to accept himself spiritually, but I hope to be here when he does.
Is a temple, and a nice one. Huh? Ken! Huh?
Took you long enough to get here. I was starting to worry.
Baby, what an outfit.
It's one of the outfits I got today. Isn't it wonderful?
You bet. Well, what have I missed so far?
Not a lot, bum. Hope you were having a good time. Huh? I'm up next. See ya.
Hey. Hi.
Glad you could make it, Ryu.
I'm sorry I wasn't on time.
Oh, don't worry about it.
At least I made it on time to see what you taught your daughter.
I bet she has moves neither of us ever dreamed of.
I'm sure. After all, I've taught her martial arts since she could walk.
May we start the next match, Sifu?
Of course. Positions. Please, this way.
Ken, this is fantastic.
Begin!
Come on! That's the match!
I won!
Chun-Li, you are careless!
Huh? But why? What did I do?
Look at your opponent!
Lo Yang, are you all right?
I think I just need a little ice on it.
I'm so sorry I did that.
I'll try not to ever make her angry.
No kidding. Your dojo is very impressive, sir.
My dad likes to encourage the use of various techniques. That's why his dojo is so famous.
In China, the various martial arts disciplines are thought of as facets of a common art form. A well-balanced training program will help you develop all of them. Each of the disciplines offers something the other does not.
So are we ever going to find out what was so important that you had to be late?
Well, it started when I met this strange old man in the shopping center.
Yeah?
I mean, it was weird. He seemed very sick. But he began breathing, and blue flames appeared around him, and he got better right after that.
Did he explain how he was able to perform this fantastic miracle?
You bet. He even tried to show me how. His name is Yo of the tea shop.
What? Are you absolutely sure that's his name? Ryu, can you tell me what this old man looked like? It's very important.
Well, he was short, and his eyebrows were big and very bushy, but he was bald and wearing an outfit, a lot like the one you have on now. I forgot. He gave me a tapestry as a present.
Let me see it.
Here you go.
Daruma, isn't it, Dad?
Yes, just as I thought.
What? Is the old man someone important or famous?
To the best of my knowledge, there is only one who goes by the name Yo of the tea shop. The great master Yo Senkai.
The Master Yo Senkai?
Back in the days of the civil wars, this part of the world was plunged into much turmoil. At the time, civilians with martial arts training were assigned as bodyguards to military leaders. One such bodyguard was Master Yo Senkai. His skills became legendary, and many assassins were undone by his diligence. When the war ended, he became a prolific teacher of everything he had mastered. Many modern senseis, including myself, can trace the disciplines they've learned directly back to Master Yo Senkai.
He never mentioned how important he was.
I was worried about him because I haven't seen him at any of the recent gatherings for several weeks. From what you've said, his health must be failing.
But after he used this breathing technique called Kiko, he seemed like he was perfectly healthy.
He practiced the technique in front of you?
You bet.
I'm surprised by that, because by reputation he's very modest about putting on displays. Most martial arts masters are very private about these things.
Come to think of it, at the mall, all he wanted was privacy. And when he coached me in the shop, well, he took me in the back.
If he took you to his shop for a lesson, it's obvious Master Yo believes you are most worthy.
Of?
Of training and personal tutelage. An offer like that is very rare.
Too bad I didn't run into him first, huh?
As if you had the right stuff.
If you get to know him better, I sure hope you introduce me to Master Yo.
Maybe if I show him how I can beat you, he'll take me on as a student instead.
Give me a break.
Huh? I beg your pardon. It seems the Vice Squad captain's work is never done, especially in a city as big as this one.
Father?
Don't worry, Princess.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dorai, Chun-Li's father, is the toughest cop in Hong Kong. But is he tough enough to survive when the crime lord Ashura marks him for death? And what happens when Chun-Li, Ken, and Ryu find themselves within Ashura's murderous web? It's danger on death's door in the next episode of Street Fighter II V, The Revenge of Ashura, the attacking Muay Thai assassin. Gonna burn some muscle. In our last episode, Ryu met the venerable Master Yo, who was able to control his spiritual energy in ways Ryu had never imagined possible. Ryu learned about Ki, and even learned something of how to control it. Although he was still skeptical when he left Master Yo, a deeper understanding of his own abilities had awakened within Ryu.
They got all 10 cases of heroin, sir.
You counted the money?
It's all there.
Good work. Everything went according to plan?
We've got it.
Let's move.
Bring the merchandise.
Ah! All right, gentlemen, put your hands in the air and keep them there. If you want to be shot full of holes, then by all means put up a fight. You'll get a body bag for your trouble. Surrender peacefully and you'll get a cozy cell downtown. Courtesy of Captain Dorai of the Hong Kong Police Vice Squad.
Officials say a special police task force seized 10 cases of heroin that were headed into Hong Kong late last night. It is believed this bust, the biggest in 14 years, will deliver a devastating blow to drug operations in the area. According to Captain Dorai...
Captain Dorai is going to regret this action.
That smack was expensive. We'd be rolling money right now if everything would have gone how we planned.
Dorai! Our sources are getting nervous, Rose. We're gonna get a lot of heat for this. I am aware of that. This fiasco makes us look like a bunch of buffoons.
So what do we do now? Leave town till the heat dies down?
Nah, we're gonna show Hong Kong Vice that detectives who screw with us get killed. And we're gonna start with Dorai.
Come in. Captain Dorai reporting, sir. You wanted to see me?
Thanks for reporting so fast. I know you're very busy. We've had a request from Interpol. They want us to help them investigate the suppliers of that heroin.
They want the Thai smugglers.
That's it exactly. Well, they want to bring you in on their investigation. They think you can make a difference.
But, Commander,
I know. I've already explained to them that you're overworked as it is.
There's a good reason I'm in Hong Kong. To stop the drug traffickers from selling poison to our young people.
There's something else. The Ashuda's been making threats. This latest bust seems to have angered all the right people. And when they're angry, they can be exceedingly ruthless. I'm sure you're in grave danger. They'll probably make a move soon. I think it's time to post some bodyguards to your personal detail.
But...
Yes?
I appreciate that very much, Commander, but we're short-staffed as it is. We don't have enough manpower to waste on protection. I'll have to watch my own back.
You're right, if that's the way you want it. But be careful. Our enemies have a habit of doing what we least expect.
Sir.
You guys, I'm so worried about my dad. Since the last bust, he's really been keeping to himself.
Do you suppose he's in trouble?
His job has always brought trouble, but this time it seems different.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's your imagination.
Thanks for the ride, you guys. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. Fei Long is coming over later. Why don't you guys drop in?
Really? You can bet we'll be there.
Oh my God, I almost forgot. There's a conference tomorrow. Ken, may I ask, can you pick me up there?
You bet. Must be going on at the university, am I right?
Yeah, that's it. Well, why don't you meet me at the Ocean Park clock about 2 o'clock?
We'll be there.
See you then.
See ya.
Danu, how's life been treating you?
Fine. It's been too long since I visited.
Your men?
Yeah. Well, when are you planning to whack the cop?
Patience, please, Danu. My web is very nearly spun. When I hear from... Oh? Speak of the devil. Yes.
Rose, it's me.
Has my boy finally come home?
Dorai hasn't shown his face yet, but I think I found the perfect bait. Guess who?
The brat?
Yep. His only daughter, no less. She's meeting her boyfriend in Ocean Park tomorrow afternoon.
Fine. I'll have some men pick her up. Everything will be ready by tomorrow. Don't mess up.
I'm on it.
Oh, what's the word?
Mohawk is waiting for the girl to come out of her class. Dorai hasn't shown up yet, but Liang is watching for him at that temple he calls a home.
Good.
Did your Thai friends finally arrive?
Yeah, they got here last night.
Huh? What the? What am I hearing?
Our guests are exercising. It gets noisy.
This Dorai, I hear he's the most formidable fighter, but the death blows of these men are unearthly. Your problem is about to be rectified most decisively.
Oh, Linda,
Oh, yes, sir. What is it, Chief?
I'm going to need some copies of this report. About 10 copies for the meeting tomorrow. 2 for Commander Cho and 1 each for homicide and traffic. Think you can get them distributed by the time you go home?
Sure. And while we're on the subject of going home, you should go home.
Hmm?
You've been here for 72 hours.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Maybe you better get some rest tonight while you can. It's quiet. Why not take advantage of the lull in activity?
My wife always said I didn't know when to quit.
I'd have to agree with her on that one.
All right. I'll come in tomorrow before my meeting. Thanks.
I made better time than I thought I would.
Here you go. Yeah, for you.
Uh-oh. Look out.
For you.
Aww.
Oh? For you.
Wow, my goodness.
Tell me that's not... Chun-Li!
Hey, one of you clowns want to explain?
Don't stand there. Surround her. She can't fight us all.
Whoa! No one asked you to butt in.
I love a good fight.
And you're it! Oh!
punk kids. I'll show you what it means to mess with us. You think you're hot? Well, this is how we do things where I come from.
Yeah! Later, clown! Come here. Why the elaborate setup to get my friend? Speak up! Why was she targeted like this? Tell me who set it up! I want to know what this is about. Talk!
Okay, man, please don't hit me again. I'll talk. I'm just hired muscle. We were supposed to snag the girl. They wanted her alive. They wanted her for bait.
Bait? Bait for what? Come on!
I don't know, man. I know it's what my brother told me.
It's Father!
Huh?
He's the one your bosses are after. It's my father, isn't it? Oh my gosh.
I think you better call your father. Let him know what's going on.
What? You didn't get her?
She really knew how to fight, Rose, and there were these two other guys who helped her out, top-notch fighters. I mean, they were bad. My arm is messed up. Listen, come and get me and take me to the hospital.
You idiot! Do you realize this changes the entire plan? Get your own self to the hospital!
I don't believe it. The girl first.
Quit your yakking! I gotta think here! Don't fly off the handle! Huh? I said get yourself to a doctor, you idiots! Oh, I'm sorry. Report to me, Liang. Huh? You say Dorai's car just got there?
Yeah, it's him, all right. I'd know that face anywhere. He just got out of the car.
Is he by himself?
Sorta. I know he's got about 4 students inside.
Yeah, all right. Keep an eye out. The plan may change.
It's time to make the hit. Within minutes, he's going to find out from his daughter what's going on. Tell your man to shoot him before he gets in the house. Let's finish him now.
In broad daylight? Are you out of your mind?
We're out of time. If we wait on this, not only will he surround himself with guards, but he'll use this incident to marshal the entire Hong Kong police force and wipe us out.
So we kill him before he gets the chance. Donu, tell your men we're moving out.
Huh? Hmm? What's going on out here? What are you doing? Are you insane?
Kill them all!
They Long! We have to stop them from getting to Sifu. Now, let's make Master Dorai proud.
Yeah!
Get ready to die, Mr. Action Hero!
Kill the fool!
Oh my God! Lin! Wong! Assassin!
Hey Long, are you all right? What was that kick?
I know what it is.
What?
Muay Thai, the fighting style of Thailand.
And here I thought you used your pupils as decoys while you ran away.
Greetings, Donu.
Huh? You mean you know who I am? But how?
Never underestimate the Hong Kong Police Department. Lay down your weapons and put your hands in the air. I'm placing every one of you under arrest.
You pompous! Kill him!
All right, I guess that's everything we need. Thanks.
My father's secretary said he's already on his way home.
What about your house?
I tried to call, but I couldn't get through.
Someone on the phone?
I didn't get a busy signal. In fact, I didn't get anything at all. The phone was completely quiet.
That means they must have cut the phone lines.
Ken, we better hurry.
Lo
Yang! Lo Yang! Stay with me! Lo Yang! You'll pay for that! Ah! Let's go!
Huh? Good thing for you, we were in the neighborhood.
And just in time. Yep.
Fei Long, where's my father?
I left him in there. But be careful. Some of the attackers may have gotten in. Make sure he's all right. We'll take care of these guys.
Give him everything you've got.
Kind of a creepy bunch, aren't they?
Don't underestimate them. They know Muay Thai.
Muay Thai?
Watch their elbows and knees.
Huh. Mai Tai. That's a tropical drink, isn't it?
Chun-Li!
Don't worry about me, Father. You know I had the best teacher anyone could ever ask for.
A father and his daughter. You'll die together!
I've never seen fighters like these guys.
Yeah, they're a lot tougher than those clowns we fought in the park.
We can stop them. Does Muay Thai have any throwing technique defense?
Huh? Wait a minute. They got a balance problem. We found their weakness.
Let's do it!
No, I gotcha!
You didn't need this leg, did ya?
What? This can't be. You're just a little girl.
Yeah, I'm big enough to kick your sorry butt out of my house.
Yeah. Get her. We'll take her captive and then we'll...
Coward!
Let him go, Fei Long.
But, Sifu!
It's all right. We know where their hideout is. I want to thank you both for everything you've done for us. I'm sorry.
I'm glad we could be of help.
You were great. You really saved us here.
It was my pleasure. But I'm just a little curious. There's something I'd like you to explain.
Sure.
It's this Muay Thai fighting technique. I'd like to know more about it.
Oh?
I can tell you a little. Muay Thai is one of Thailand's most popular sports. For 500 years, it's been developed to perfection. The elbows and knees are used as weapons, and the kicks are very powerful. You seem like you want to learn it.
Yeah, pretty good technique.
But you guys have to understand, Muay Thai is only for street fighters. I mean, both of you are refined martial artists.
I'm the refined martial artist, not Ryu.
What the? I think you and I ought to go a few rounds. We'll see who's refined.
I don't need to prove I'm refined. That's what makes me refined. You, on the other hand...
What about me?
You could use a spit shine, pal.
Okay. That's it. Come on, let's go, let's go. You can ask what you want.
Ryu is taken prisoner in Thailand, where he and Ken hope to learn Muay Thai in its purest form. Now Ken must find his friend and the truth behind his disappearance under the shadow of the Ashura. Be here for the next exciting episode of Street Fighter II: V, Trap, Prison, and the Scream of Truth. Proud Ryu, gonna burn some muscle. our last episode, Chun-Li's father, Dorai, busted the heroin smuggling ring of the mysterious Ashura. In return, the Hong Kong underworld and their Thai allies tried to kidnap Chun-Li. Fortunately, Ken and Ryu arrived in time to stop their plan, causing the criminals to stage an all-out war on Dorai's dojo. With the help of Fei Long, the attack was thwarted, but not before Ken and Ryu had their first exposure to the Thai martial art, Muay Thai.
Well, we made it, Ryu.
Thailand.
What do you mean you booked a flight to Thailand? I have the whole week planned out.
Sorry, Chun-Li.
We're bound and determined to find some Muay Thai fighters who can show us the real thing.
Let me know when you get back. I'm really looking forward to our next rematch, Ken.
Right.
I think you're taking an awful big chance. The Ashura know who you are, and their enemies have a way of disappearing, so be careful.
Yes, sir.
See ya.
And don't forget to send a postcard!
It looks like we have different lines for passport inspection. See you inside.
Stay out of trouble.
Are you serious? Hey! Jeez, why don't you watch where you're going, mister?
Is everyone all right?
Hey, what's the matter? What happened, Ryu?
Who knows?
That man pushed us over.
Look out! Look out!
You get back!
Next, please.
Man, what a weirdo.
Excuse me, sir. There are a lot of people waiting. Let's move it along here.
Right.
And what is the reason for your visit? Business? Or are you a tourist?
A new discipline.
Discipline? This job gets stranger every day. Go ahead.
Whoa, check that out. Those guys look serious. I wonder what's going on.
Yeah, they're probably just checking for drugs. Looking for smugglers, you know? I hear they have a big problem with that in this country.
He's clean.
What's the matter? Huh? What's making you bark at me like that? Hey, what's going on? Ken! Hey, wait a minute. What's going on anyway? I didn't do anything.
Pipe down! This is heroin.
What?
You're under arrest for transportation of heroin.
Ken! Ken!
Ryu!
Damn!
The man who fell on Ryu. He must have set him up. Hold it! Stop that guy!
We're not real fond of guessing games here in Thailand. So start talking! Let me ask you again. Who were you delivering it for and who was picking it up? That heroin was pure, you little punk. That means you got it right from the source. Now give me a name.
But it wasn't mine. Listen, when I was waiting in line, there was a guy that was running. He crashed right into us. During the chaos, he stuck the heroin in luggage.
Boy, I'm sick of listening to your pack of lies.
Enough!
Ryu, allow me to explain. You see, Thailand, along with Cambodia and Laos, produces much of the world's supply of heroin, opium, and marijuana. You must understand, this part of the world is referred to by the police as the Golden Triangle. The smuggling operations are run by an international crime syndicate of immense power. Because Bangkok has a very busy airport and is in the middle of this triangle, we have become the base of operations for the drug cartel. Understand?
Yes, Inspector. But it's like I've been telling you, I like to keep my body in top physical condition. Why would I abuse it with drugs?
If only there was some way to explain to young people like you the gravity of doing drugs, you wouldn't tell me lies. I've seen what drugs can do to a young person's mind. I've seen kids much younger than you killed by them. Oh, sure. You might just consider yourself a casual drug user. Well, maybe you're only smuggling this heroin to pay for your own habit. Pretty good deal, I bet. But before you know it, you'll be hooked. And once you're hooked, you're dead. Trust me. I've met hundreds of kids with the same innocent expression on their faces as you've got. But it was too late to save them.
Believe me, I know. But I'm telling you, I'm not involved with drugs.
Something tells me that you might be on the level. I'm beginning to think you may not be involved after all.
Then you'll let me go?
We still found a large amount of pure heroin in your backpack in the terminal. Now, maybe you're right and that man with the mask and the scar planted it on you for revenge. But I'm afraid you don't have any evidence. Unless you can produce this guy or come up with some other proof, we're going to have to hold you in prison as a suspect. Sorry, kid. Take him away.
And if I find the guy that did this to me?
Show us that he framed you and you'll be free. But in prison, I don't think that you'll have much of a chance to find him.
Well, let's see if I can surprise you.
Let's go.
Ryu! Ken!
Don't give up hope. I'll find the guy that did this to you and you'll be free again.
I'm counting on you, buddy! Ken! Ken, he had a scar on his cheek!
Try not to get into a fight. Just stay out of the way of the other prisoners. Just stay cool, all right?
Ryu!
Well, Dad, that's about it. I'm grateful for all your help.
Of course, son. You get busy. I'm going to call the Secretary of State right now. Maybe we can at least get Ryu out of that prison cell. I'll also arrange for some agents from the U.S. Embassy in Thailand to assist you.
We'll beat this thing yet. Bye.
Move! Quit dragging your feet!
I like to greet all my new guests. I hear that you're arrogantly insisting that you're innocent. Well, I'm here to tell you you're not. Because as the warden of this facility, it's my job to treat everybody here like the scum they are. The first rule of this prison is that you must fear. Fear the guards, fear the other inmates, and worst of all, fear Warden Nucci.
Mr. Masters? We've been ordered by the United States government to help you in any way we can.
I know you were briefed earlier. My friend is being held for a crime that he didn't commit. We have to find the man who set him up. You've already been given his description. Let's blanket this city and get some leads on him.
Yes, sir.
You have more guts than I gave you credit for, boy. You know, I think we ought to pull out all the stops. Make this welcome party one to remember. I still haven't heard you scream. Tell you what, if you scream, I'll go easy on you. If you don't, every time this whip lands, I'm gonna add a year to your sentence! Get that look out of your stinking eyes! Cry out! Scream! I wanna hear you scream! Damn you! Let's hear you cry! I'll go easy on you if you just cry! Do it! Let's hear it!
If you see him, call me. Dark complexion, short hair with a scar on his cheek.
It's extremely important that we find him. By all that's holy, I swear I won't rest till I found the man who did this.
You fool! Why don't you just scream?
Pardon me, may I ask you a question? I'm looking for a man with a scar on his face.
So go wind a missing persons. This ain't a very helpful neighborhood. Pretty dangerous for a kid like you.
Oh, yeah?
You could get yourself killed in this part of town, and no one would ever find you.
Could even happen this very minute.
Then let's get busy.
Give us everything you've got on you, pal. If you got enough cash, we might even spare your worthless life.
Why don't you guys take off running, and I promise I won't hurt you.
What the? You're dead, kid!
I wish I could wait around for you to wake up, but I don't have the time.
It's morning. Huh?
Hey, you, loser! Get up. It's time to eat. The warden has been kind enough to donate a fresh prison uniform for you. Get changed.
He didn't scream once. Old man finally gave up.
That's as much as new guys get. Now move along.
Heard you were tough enough to get through Nucci's torture. Listen here, I'll tell you how it is. Nucci doesn't run this joint and he ain't the one to sweat over. That's Mr. Sagat. Mr. Sagat is the one who runs this place. Hey, loser. You better eat. You better eat that food. Don't let it go to waste. Come on. Guys like you think you're so much better than us. Well, now I'm gonna make you lick that off the floor. Come on, lick it.
All right, tough guy. Mr. Sagat wants us to bring you over to see him. Come on over for a second.
No thanks.
Aren't you cool? Well, guess what? Criminals in for possession never get out in fewer than 10 years. So take a little advice and be nice to Mr. Sagat in the beginning. You do not want to be on his bad side.
Well, I'm sorry to be a disappointment, but I'm innocent. I assure you that before long, you won't even remember I was here.
Like anyone cares if you're innocent or not.
What a happy fellow we have here, Cocoon. Maybe we ought to show him what kind of treatment that optimistic attitude of his is going to get him in here?
Muay Thai. Of course it is. This is where it originated.
Try not to get into a fight. Just stay out of the way of the other prisoners.
Get it! Hey, this guy's not as tough as they said.
Little Japanese punk trying to be Mr. Bad in our prison yard. We're gonna show you just what a wimp you really are, you little baby.
Sorry, kid. You guys asked for it. You're dead, kid.
Looks like I'm gonna have to put you in your place.
Ken draws closer to the mysterious Ashura, the crime gang behind Ryu's arrest. Meanwhile, Ryu is in for the fight of his life with the unstoppable Mr. Sagat, the ultimate master of the Muay Thai technique. Who is Mr. Sagat, and what is the secret of his power? Find out in the next episode of Street Fighter II V, the superstar of Muay Thai, the Grand Prison Battle Symphony. Gonna burn some muscle. In our last episode, Ken and Ryu journeyed to Thailand in a quest to experience genuine Muay Thai. But the moment they arrived, Ryu was arrested for suspicion of transporting drugs and sent to prison, where he was forced to endure brutal torture and the taunting of other prisoners. Meanwhile, Ken hits the streets of Bangkok, trying to prove Ryu's innocence.
Bring out my gloves and fighting gear.
I figured you'd be wanting them, Sagat.
I never could have hoped for a Muay Thai experience as memorable as this.
You mean you're gonna fight me using Muay Thai?
Not only am I gonna use it, I'm gonna rearrange your face with it.
Any takers? Huh? Huh? There's some on the new guy there. Hey, come on. Come on.
I want 50%. Now, you know Nucci always gets his cut. And this tussle ought to generate quite a kitty. So I want 50%.
Okay, sure.
I don't believe it. This kid's already mastered Muay Thai. You're good, kid. But now that I know you got the technique down, I guess I could quit taking it so easy on you. That's for mocking me. And that's for mocking the sacred sport of my country. This is the power of Muay Thai.
That's it! The invincible tiger knee blow that made him famous back when he was the champion of Thailand!
You giving up already?
Huh? What's this?
I can see Muay Thai has many levels to be mastered. Now let me demonstrate the technique that I've mastered!
They say your name is Ryu. It's been a long time since I fought someone with as much spirit as you have. If I had an opponent like you to fight all those years ago, I'd be living the life of a big-time champion.
You know, champ, we've been over this already. You don't knock the guy out in the very first round, okay? Look, no one is making any money betting on your fights anymore. You gotta drag the fights out so we can get the betting up.
How am I supposed to drag these fights out when you keep sending me opponents that my sisters could beat to a pulp?
I know what you're saying, but we gotta face facts. Champ, we need the people who make money off of these fights to be happy with us. I don't like it when Ashura's men come around and lean on me because my fighter won't cooperate. You know what I'm saying?
Ashura? What do we need with Ashura? I don't jump through hoops for crime syndicates, Mickey. Tell the worthless slugs to back off.
My employers will be upset to find the champion frowns upon them.
And just who the hell are you?
My name is Han, and I'm here on behalf of the Ashura. I won't waste your time, champion. I'm here to make a proposition.
Save your breath. Ashura's money is drug money. I'm sure we can do better.
Then I withdraw my proposal and submit instead a specific demand on the part of my employers. You will pretend to be knocked out by your opponent in the next championship match.
What?
We'll reciprocate by placing $15 million in a bank account with your name on it.
Little rat! You think I'd throw a fight for money?
You know what happens to mugs who mess with Ashura? Please, one time, what's the difference?
It would be wise to listen to your manager, Mr. Sagat.
What manager? Get your fat face out of here.
Well, champion, it seems you're willing to learn why no one defies the will of Ashura and Mr. Zochi. You'll hear from us.
Hey, wait a second, what is this?
Huh? I'm sorry, champ. We have orders to inspect the premises for illegal contraband. We had a report you're supplying heroin.
I've got the upstairs.
Well, that's the biggest load of... I've never done drugs.
Sarge?
Huh?
Mr. Sagat, I'm placing you under arrest for possession of heroin.
How did that get there?
How do you like my welcome party?
I'd still be champion today if they found me someone to fight who's as worthy as you are. You've made me remember a time when I was more than a simple bully. If only we could have had this fight back then. You have my protection for as long as you remain here. I'm calling this fight off. Anyone who laid down money ought to get it back.
Hold it! Hold it! Put that back! I ain't gonna let you quit just like that, Sagat. You get in there and kill the kid. No one gets their cash until this is done. I get half the wages, and I ain't gonna get cheated out of it, so I say the fight is on!
Give me a break, Nucci. I don't answer to you. Fight's over.
Champ, you seem to forget you're speaking to the one man who can take away everything you got with one little snap of my fingers.
Nucci, if you want to fight so bad, why don't you fight him yourself?
Don't you walk away from me like that! Turn around!
Sorry to interrupt, but it's not right to use a chain on a guy who's unarmed.
Don't you bother with them, boys. I'm gonna fix these two fighters myself. I know why you don't respect me. It's 'cause when I introduced each of you to this here chain, neither one of you folded. And now you're both giving me problems. And I don't like it. So now you're gonna get shot dead for trying to start a riot. A headshot'll do it. Or would you rather get it in the gut? I believe gut shots would be better. They're very painful, and sometimes it might take a man weeks to finally die from loss of blood. Tell me now, who wants to be the first to meet his maker? Sagat, you know I've been looking forward to this for a long time. Die!
Looks like another dead end. But I was sure that that tip I got was on the money. This is where that guy that framed Ryu is supposed to be hiding out. Hey, that's the guy! Sia! Hey, get back here!
Dono, your mission was a complete failure.
The attack on Dorai was in the bag until those stupid foreign kids messed it all up.
Kids? They were obviously professionals.
What's this?
Something you don't deserve. Why are you back in the country? You let Dorai live. And now he has plenty of leads to begin an investigation of our dealings. And where do you turn up? Where you're least needed. Creating pandemonium at the airport yesterday afternoon.
It was me. My sources told me the kids who helped Dorai were coming into the country, so I waited for them. And then I planted some smack in their luggage and got one of them sent to prison.
Such small retaliation serves no purpose. You'd be well advised not to involve the Syndicate in such petty skirmishes.
We're being followed, Mr. Zochi, by a running kid.
A foreign kid?
I don't know.
What the... That's the other kid that was helping Dorai. How did he find us? We've got to lose that punk. Step on it already.
So close. Huh? Stop! Ah! Here, Merry Christmas.
Huh? I'm rich!
No, you're lucky. I'm the one who's rich.
Your situation has escalated. You will put an end to it, Donu.
Yes, sir.
Hey, now he's got a motorcycle.
Make sure he's dead.
Yes, sir.
Driver, let's get out of here.
I know this mask. So that's what this mess is all about.
You were framed for smuggling. Bet money you were rooked by guys who put me in here. When Ashura doesn't like you, you disappear.
I'm learning.
Ashura is a powerful crime syndicate. They have their fingers in every pie in this part of the world. It's run by a man called Xochi, but I hear there's someone even higher up. You did a good job of picking your enemies.
Mm-hmm.
The same group that stormed your dojo. This is their way of punishing us.
Good work, Ken. I'm sure you're right. I'm going to be in Thailand soon regarding the Ashura. In the meantime, I'm going to fax you everything I've got on them so you won't be working blind. It's all my fault that they've been pulled into the Ashura's web of crime.
Ken.
Son, it's your dad. I just got off the phone with the Secretary of State. He spoke to the Thai government and they've agreed to release Ryu on bail. But until his trial date, he's not allowed to leave the country.
Don't worry, Dad. I'm sure we'll have his name cleared by then. Thanks for everything you've done, all right? I'm gonna go get Ryu now. Thanks. He's free.
Maybe someday we'll have a rematch.
Sure.
See you on the outside.
Sorry it took so long for me to work everything out.
I never doubted you would. We'll meet again someday, champ. So, any idea who would want me in prison? So that's who I had to thank for this. I'll make them pay!
Dodai sent me a list of possible hideouts for their group, and I'm pretty sure I know which one we'll find them in. I thought you might like to go with me.
Yeah! By all means, why don't we pay them a visit?
Ken and Ryu pay a visit to the Ashura's hideout, even as Dodai arrives in Thailand and the operation to destroy the Ashura begins in earnest. But Ken and Ryu find themselves face to face with a mad killer in the heart of enemy headquarters. Will they survive to learn who is controlling the Ashura from the shadows? Find out in the next episode of Street Fighter II V Dark Omen, the Veiled Rightful Ruler. Gonna burn some muscle. Last episode, Ryu found himself framed for a crime he didn't commit and incarcerated inside a Thailand prison. There he was cast into a battle royale with a Muay Thai champion called Sagat. Before the fight could end, the two recognized each other as kindred fighting spirits and became friends. Meanwhile, Ken scours the streets of Bangkok for the man responsible for Ryu's downfall.
Maybe someday we'll have a rematch.
Sure.
Sorry it took so long for me to work everything out.
I never doubted you would. We'll meet again someday, champ. So that's who I had to thank for this. I'll make them pay!
Dorai sent me a list of possible hideouts for their group, and I'm pretty sure I know which one we'll find them in. I thought you might like to go with me.
By all means, why don't we pay them a visit? So this is the place.
Yeah. From the outside it seems legit, but inside it's one of the Ashura's hideouts. Figure this is where we'll find the creep who framed you, a guy named Donu.
Hey, you can't...
I came to Thailand for some real Muay Thai experience, and thanks to you sending me to prison, I got just what I wanted. Who's first?
I'll take care of the small fry, Ryu. You just take your time thanking your friend.
Considering everything you've done for me, this seems like the least I could do in return.
But what are you...
I believe I promised a surprise. Here's the guy that set me up.
This is incredible. He works for the Ashura. Name's Donu.
And we've got 10 more of them right out here in the hallway.
Huh? You must... Huh?
We're just dropping them off. Don't let any of them get away now.
Hey, wait a minute!
Are you sure?
Man, that was cool.
Oh, that was cool. Hey, was it obvious I was enjoying myself?
Dude, I think you enjoyed it a little too much.
Take cover! Ryu! In there!
Let's get him. Hey, your shoulder okay?
Don't worry about it. Just a scratch.
bet he's in that truck.
Let's go!
Those kids weren't supposed to walk away. Shut up and get us back to the compound. This place is gonna be swarming with cops, and I don't want to be around here to see it.
Right.
Hey, Ryu, your bullet wound is bleeding.
I'm fine, don't worry. We've both taken worse, but it's high time we taught these punks from Ashura a lesson. Nobody takes aim at us without getting a little payback.
Beg your pardon, Chief. Please, step right on through.
Don't mind if I do.
Chief!
Ah, Raja.
I was just on my way to meet you in the terminal, Chief Dorai. I have been briefed on your visit. You have new leads on Ashura?
Yes. I have new evidence regarding some of their men.
Great. How can I be of help?
I've been told you captured Donu, with some help from my young friends.
Yes, we have him now. We were just beginning to question him. Chief Dorai, I would like to offer my apologies. I wish I'd been aware Ryu was a friend of yours. I would have questioned the evidence more strongly.
There was no way you could have known. Besides, it led to the capture of Donu and several of his lieutenants. I believe Donu has information that may be invaluable to us. Has he been very talkative?
Won't budge. He's an expert at keeping his mouth shut. He's being questioned by Detective Soon at the moment.
Detective Soon?
That's right. In fact, he's one of my best men. Very knowledgeable when it comes to smuggling. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Let's go. It's time I had a few words with Donu.
Both punks are still alive. My mission's a failure.
Indeed. Well, it doesn't matter. Donu is about to be permanently silenced. Once that's accomplished, there'll be nothing those kids can do to hurt us.
Then we'll be heading back to the compound, sir.
Huh? I await your command. Don't worry, we're behind schedule, but not by much. Leave the Hong Kong traffic to me. You have my word that you will not be disappointed. Everything is being transported according to your plans exactly. I'm on it.
Come on, Donu. Aren't you tired of playing dumb? You better speak up, because we can be pretty impatient.
I get the feeling we're going to be waiting a long time for this one to talk. Sung seems to have everything pretty well in hand here. Why don't we step outside and compare notes?
Huh? Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye on this one. He's pretty tricky.
I'll watch it, sir.
You're telling me Soon is working for Ashura? That's hard to swallow.
Especially when it's someone you've worked so closely with. I'm sorry, but he was fingered by several Ashura operatives we apprehended a few days ago back in Hong Kong. I'm afraid the stories check out. Soong's been providing them with vital information. He's tipped them off to our undercover operatives, and he's confused our efforts by planting phony information in our hands.
Chief, I mean... What if they're trying to frame him? Like Ryu?
Here, this should settle it. I planted a listening device on Soong before we left the room. Let's see how reliable he is when he and Donu are in there by themselves.
Well, Soong, have you spoken to Mr. Zochi?
I have, just a few minutes ago.
So, what did Mr. Zochi have to say? Will it get me out later, or do I make my miraculous bid for freedom right now? Soong, what's wrong? Simple. Tell them I took you by surprise. You were in the middle of interrogating me when you looked out the window for a moment. That's when I made my move.
Fortunately, I was able to shoot you before you escaped.
Huh? Is that supposed to be some kind of a...
Sorry, Donu. You seem to have outlived your usefulness to Mr. Zochi. And the bonus he's offering me is very big.
What have I done?
Come on!
Oh, God. Chief, we have to alert security.
Wait! I've got a better idea, Raja. We'll use the bug I planted on Soong to track him back to his bosses.
Good plan.
No one can be safe from the Ashura.
This truck must be going right to the Ashura's main headquarters.
Mr. Zochi wants to see you now. Main mansion.
Tell him we're here.
Excellent.
Huh? Yeah. Oh! Let's do it. Right.
He's heading out of the city. I'd guess he's headed straight for the Ratchaburi forest area.
How far ahead of us do you figure he is now?
Not very far, about 2 kilometers heading west, but he's moving pretty fast.
All right, commence operation.
Right.
You boys are too stubborn. So let me ask you again. Tell me who you're working for. You're obviously not with the police. Come on, boy. Tell me who's payrolling you two little punks.
You're the one who's being stubborn. We're telling you the truth. We're not working for anybody.
And the only thing we were doing was following the guy who was firing at us.
You punk. My patience with you is nearing an end.
Hey, Mr. Zochi. Why don't we just finish these punks off and forget about them?
That's much too easy. We can kill them anytime we wish. But before that, I want to find out exactly who these losers are.
Stop it! This is pointless.
You could be right. Let's try something more persuasive.
Let's go.
Put this tough guy in the chair.
What are you doing with him? Let him go!
Observe my special collection. You have some pretty good arms yourself. In fact, I think I'll add one of yours to my collection. And now, the name of the person who's paying you. Be quick about answering me, little punk. Because if you don't, your arm will be my latest trophy.
No! We aren't working for anyone!
Well, I'm all out of patience. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Ryu!
He stopped. We've always suspected that the Ashura had a hideout in this forest.
All right. Let's hit them hard and fast.
Stop it, you maniac!
Huh? What's going on out there?
Sir, the police are here. They surrounded the compound.
What the?
All units attack!
They've broken into the main mansion. Mr. Sochi, sir, we have to pull back. We have to pull... No! No!
You little...
What?
Well, look who dropped in. Hey, guys.
I don't know what to say.
I hope we didn't steal any of your fun.
Police announced this week that Sochi, head of the Ashura drug syndicate, has finally been arrested. His capture was made possible by the assistance of 2 young foreigners. In a related story, former Muay Thai champion Sagat is to be released from prison in light of new evidence of his innocence.
Well, it seems I have you to thank for my freedom.
Actually, my friend Ken is the one who made it possible for both of us.
And by the way, champ, I gave Mr. Zochi one good punch for you.
Thanks for the thought. I will never forget you for this, kid. Oh. What is that you've got there? Hado, huh?
You mean you've experienced Hado as well, Sagat?
If Hado is what you want to learn about, well then, I think you should travel to India.
But what's in India?
In northern India, up a tributary of the Ganges River, is a village called Ashatra.
So what about this village?
And what do we find there, Sagat? And just what does this village have to do with Hado?
If you find the village, you will find a monk there.
Really, a monk?
What's his name?
His name is Dalsim.
Who's Dalsim?
A man who has much power.
We must find this monk. We must find Dalsim of India.
Dalsim, the man who controls the Hado Key. To meet him, Ken and Ryu journey into the backcountry of India, hoping to unlock the arcane mysteries of this secret martial arts technique. What they find is a monster and a treasure of gold. Be here for Street Fighter II V, Visitation of the Beasts, the fierce holy monk, advice to young warriors. Gonna burn some muscle.
Ryu's quest to prove his innocence took him and Ken to the heart of the Ashura drug cartel. Together, their fists of fury laid waste to the Ashura and its leader, the sadistic Mr. Zochi. Dorai and the Bangkok police fought their way through the Ashura's perimeter, only to find that Ken and Ryu had everything in hand.
The beasts are coming. 2 beasts, violent, from across the ocean, coming here.
So, this is India. Yeah, this place sure is different. I'm so curious to find out what this monk named Dalsim is going to be like. Ken! Ken, what's up? Well, I'm not sure. The map says the wharf's supposed to be right here. But Ken, to get to the village, we need to go down to the river, and for that, we need our boat, so we better find the wharf. Ryu, you worry too much. Let's try this way. What do you mean, try? You're the one with the map. Well, if we cut through here, we should find the river. You sure you're not getting us more lost? No. Huh? 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 Oh. Whoa, hold it. Got a little dirty there, pal. Hang on. Wow, now I can see your face. Well? Huh? Let's go.
I see them now, moths drawn to the flame.
Shut up! How many times I have to tell you scum to stay away from here? Dr. Hannah, we know you're in there. Get out here before we bring your precious hospital down around your ears. Be that way. This place is looking better already.
Stop this insanity now!
Well, it's about time we saw your lovely face.
Don't you creeps have anything better to do than rip apart the only free source of healing for the poor?
Gosh, it's a wonder any of us got by before you came along, Doc. Makes you feel like a real saint, I betcha.
That's pretty good praise coming from a slob.
Hey, my friends and I are dedicated to keeping this town clean, and that means trash removal. And the first garbage we're removing is you.
You monsters are gonna ruin this.
Dr. Hannah, I don't understand why you don't quit this volunteer gig and head back to the USA. This is no place for a pretty girl.
What do you hope to gain? My hospital isn't simply gonna go away.
I'm pretty sure it'll be gone in no time. We'll see to that.
No! Don't do this, I beg
you! Why do you do this? This hospital has saved the lives of so many of our friends and neighbors. It offers us healing.
Shut up, Grandpa! Now you get out of the way before we fix you so you need to crawl off to a real doctor! Get!
If you dare touch any of the patients, I swear you'll regret it.
Shut your trap, Doc.
Please, I beg you, leave this hospital standing and be gone.
You old geezer! I told you to get going!
The beasts are mad.
Hey! What the?
You punks made a big mistake!
Why, you?
Master Dalsim, these beasts, are they malicious? Do they come to do harm to our village?
We'll be back!
I do not believe they are evil.
Sorry everything's so dirty.
It's understandable. But I've never seen a hospital run out of a shack.
Ryu?
Huh?
Don't worry, I'm not too embarrassed. As anyone can see, my hospital has a ways to go before it's fully functional.
A work in progress. But those men... Oh? Who were those men we fought, and why would they want to ruin your operation?
Oh, don't worry about those hoodlums. They've been trying to run me off for months.
Huh?
I'm not easily frightened, but I wish they'd give up.
Doctor!
Hmm?
Dr. Hannah. Thank you. Thank you, Doctor.
Oh, it's the chest pain again. Your medicine should be coming in tomorrow. I'll go into town and see.
You're very kind.
It's horrible, isn't it? There are so many sick people in this city.
You've got a tough job, Dr. Hannah.
Mm-hmm. But it's my life. If I wasn't helping these people, they would have nobody to turn to.
I'm impressed. You're very dedicated. But I still don't get why those men we fought would want to make so much trouble for someone who's only here to help. What would they have to gain by making you leave?
The landlord who owns this property has been making noise about wanting to build a business park on it. My hospital is standing in the way of progress, or so I'm told.
You're kidding. They want to drive you out for an industrial park?
They've been trying to drive the poor residents out of this part of town. I guess their strategy is if I leave, the poor will leave also.
That means they won't be giving up until you leave.
I can fight my own fights.
Huh?
I've been here for 2 years now, caring for the poor. I'm determined to make things better for them. I'm not gonna give up now. I have a 5-year lease on this land, and I'm gonna make every minute count. If I'm strong and refuse to cave into their pressure, they'll have to find another spot.
You know what, Doctor? I think you're a very brave woman.
What I do doesn't take much bravery. It's the people who live here that give me the strength to press on.
Admit it, you're very brave.
What I am is too stubborn for my own good.
I promise you, after today, those guys will never mess with you again. I'll see to that myself.
What? Well, I don't know who you are, but you've got me curious about why you happen to be passing through town.
We're on our way to a village, but we need to find the river to get a ride.
The river? Well, if you're trying to find the wharf, I'd be happy to take you there.
That'd be great! Did you hear that, Ken?
It's Ken Masters. I'm calling from India. Is my father there?
The village you're looking for is off a tributary about 3 miles upriver.
Thank you, Doctor.
I hope you find the person you're looking for.
Keep up the good work. We'll stop in on our way back and see how things are going with the hospital.
Fine.
Hey, are you sure you'll be all right?
I know I will. Do I look like a helpless little girl to you guys?
No, anything but.
You're tough as nails, Dr. Hannah.
Exactly.
And what does that mean?
Dr. Hannah's quite a lady, very beautiful too.
Yeah, and if you ask me, she deserves all the help she can get.
Me, I'm still worried about her. I mean, all that business with that mob.
I wouldn't worry. I made a phone call that'll take those jerks off her back for good.
Oh?
Huh? Wonderful. Now what are they trying to pull? Get away from here! Your goons didn't scare me off, so what makes you think a bunch of sleazy lawyer types are gonna do it?
Ah, good. You must be Dr. Hannah, I presume. I'm with the Indian Division of the Masters Corporation, and I've been sent to have a look at your hospital. The main office informed us of the work you've been doing out here to establish a hospital for the poor of this city. We're prepared to fully fund your efforts, and the first thing we'd like to do is buy this land so we can start building a modern hospital facility big enough for all your patients to get the care they require. If you have any questions, please contact our main office in America.
What?
We can't take the cruiser much farther down this little river. We'll have to take the skiff.
All right.
Somewhere beyond these trees, we'll find Master Dalsim. Then he'll give us the key to understanding the Hado technique.
We're getting closer.
If we follow this stream a little further, I'm pretty sure we'll end up at the village of Ishatra.
Sagat said that's where we'll find the monk called Master Dalsim. Excuse me. Is the village of Ishatra around here? Well, let's hit the dry land. This is it?
Master Dalsim is waiting for you up at the top.
Huh? We never mentioned anything to you about being here to visit Master Dalsim.
Well,
Your coming was foretold even before your birth.
but how is that possible, Master Dalsim?
The scroll of foreknowledge from the pages of Agastya.
Pages of Agastya?
The pages of Agastya are a legend. They were written many thousands of years ago by monk Agastya, who saw in a dream every detail of the fate of mankind.
So then, do you know why we've traveled so far to meet with you, Master Dalsim?
Hado. Now be gone. The mastery of Hado will never again belong to you beasts.
Hey, what is this nonsense?
10 years ago, another beast came. He also searched to learn Hado. He called himself a champion of Muay Thai.
You mean Sagat?
I learned that a beast with an aggressive spirit is unworthy of being brought into Hado mastery.
No! Master Dalsim, tell us what makes you think that we're beasts.
You are the type who, when you see your prize, attack and think of nothing beyond your opponent's defeat. For this reason, I call your methods bestial.
Well, I made this journey to learn about Hado, and I'm not gonna budge until you teach me. You'll see that I have patience.
Same here.
Do as you please.
Huh? Whoa! What? How did he get all the way over there?
Ryu, I'm getting the impression this will take some time. Maybe we shouldn't bother him for a while.
Walk away if you want, but we're not gonna give up! Hey, Ken? Do you think we're beasts like he was saying?
That's just what I was wondering myself. A beast with an aggressive spirit is unworthy of being brought into the Hado mastery.
Oh, I couldn't eat another bite if I tried.
I've never seen anyone eat so much for breakfast.
Oh?
Hello.
Hello there. What brings you here?
Well, I thought you might be hungry from your journey, so I brought you something to eat. Here.
Wow. This is for us? Aren't you nice? As a matter of fact, we're very hungry, right?
Right. Thanks a lot. It smells great.
I hope you like it.
Everybody will get their turn.
Fun.
We'll just make ourselves useful till Master Dalsim changes his mind about us.
He'll come around.
It seems the beasts are befriending the villagers. There is something I wish to show the two of you. Come with me now. This village has one law which must never be broken. No matter what happens, you must never set foot within the Cave of Ancients. The villagers keep watch over this place to be certain it remains unentered.
But why?
Within the cave is a golden treasure which some men would stop at nothing to get.
Really? Surely someone has gone in after the treasure at some point in the last few centuries.
None of the villagers would ever be foolish enough, because everyone in the village knows. They know that within the cave lurks a horrible monster.
Monster?
And so, under no circumstances will you enter the Cave of Ancients. If you understand, let us return to the village.
A treasure?
If it doesn't have anything to do with Hado, I'm not interested.
Exactly.
Man, this is one old cave. So, you think that village kid was on the level about the treasure?
Yeah, and we're gonna go in and bring it back out.
There's a weird monk in the village who says the treasure's protected by some kind of terrible monster.
Huh, I know a wives' tale to keep people away. All right, let's make this quick. Who goes first?
Well, if there is a guardian, I don't want to be the one to walk in first like a moron.
Listen to you. What do you think, there's a monster in there? He's been waiting in there all this time for a piece of your skin?
You keep up with this superstition and you'll never be a pro like the rest of us. There's the passage. Let's go!
Hey, wait up a minute.
Huh? You idiot, slow down!
There really is a treasure.
What's so funny?
Look at it. Isn't it the most incredible thing you've ever seen? She has to be mine. I will share her with no one. I will share her with no one.
4 mad beasts have entered the cave.
The monster. I've got to kill it.
What did you see in there?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you, I swear. You're gonna die.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Then it's true. There's a creature in there.
There's no monster in there. They just walked into some sort of trap. Pick it up. We're going to the village. We're gonna gather up every last villager and see if they can't get that treasure out.
The beasts are insane and mad with greed.
Within the Cave of Ancients, the golden treasure awaits. Now Ken and Ryu must enter the cave and face the treasure's guardian. But what sort of monster is it? How can it be fought? And what will Ken and Ryu see when their ultimate battle with the unknown is joined? Be here for Street Fighter II V, the deadly phantom face-off, the battle spirit hidden between body and soul. Gonna burn some muscle.
Ryu and Ken have traveled to India in search of Dalsim, the mysterious monk who, it is said, can train them in the ways of Hado. Dalsim, however, denied them his teachings. Ken and Ryu stayed on in the village and soon won the hearts of the villagers. It was then that Dalsim showed them the Cave of Ancients, a forbidden place which held a priceless treasure and a horrible monster.
Anybody makes any trouble and I'll plug every one of you.
Why have we been brought here?
Pipe down or you'll be the first to go.
Behold, the price of trespassing in the cave.
Hey, ain't you that monk from the village that made up those stories for the villagers about a monster in this cave? I don't know what kind of trap you put in that hole, but one of my men is dead and the other one has been in that pit since the middle of the night.
Then they are both dead, for trespassers must face a monster from within their very soul.
A monster?
Monster schmonster, he's trying to scare you. Well, I ain't buying any of this superstitious rot. Until we finish our business here, I don't want nobody's mouth to move. And if anyone feels like giving me a reason to fire, go right ahead.
Oh, yeah. This crowd's gonna give us a lot of grief. They're like a field of sorry-looking cattle.
Hurry, this way.
Where'd these guys come from?
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Drop your weapons.
You guys are a riot. Stow the tough talk or I'll kill you. Make your move.
Manu, you better step away.
You guys got a death wish or something?
But boss... Stop where you are! I said don't come any closer! Stay where you are!
You guys trying to get everyone killed?
No. Simply tell us what you want of us.
What? We don't have to take this guy's bull. I'm not gonna let these...
This is why I call the two of you beasts. Your violence will bring only harm to the villagers behind you.
We'll give you no trouble.
You better listen to your master. One false move and we'll mow him down.
The only thing we want is the treasure. Help us get it and we'll let you live.
You have but to claim that which you covet. It awaits you within the cave.
I think I'd rather send one of you to go get it. Maybe I'm not so eager to run into whatever did that to my buddy.
Let's make the monk go bring it out.
You kidding? We'd never get him back out of there. Maybe what we ought to do is send the two tough guys in to fetch our treasure.
That's fine.
And if we come back out of that cave with your treasure, you'll leave the villagers in peace, right?
You got it.
I have something I must tell you before you do this. You must think of the inside of the Cave of Ancients as a mirror which reflects the spirit of whoever enters into it.
It reflects our spirit. Like a dream?
Not a dream, a mirror.
Why should we fear a mirror?
One must remember that peering into the depths of one's own heart can be a terrifying thing.
Right.
There it is. The treasure. cave.
Hey, Ryu, am I dreaming or are we looking down on ourselves?
This must be astral projection. Our spirits have left our bodies and are floating free.
I've never had an out-of-body experience before.
Up there. Now what? I can feel it trying to draw us closer.
Ken! Ryu! Where are you? Ryu!
What the heck? This must be the monster.
You killed the others that entered this shrine. But that's the end of it. All right, no more Mr. Nice Guy. You move fast for being so large. Well, I may be smaller, but I can hit hard!
No. Huh? They must stop now or the hell of combat will swallow them forever. And none of us will get out of this alive. Beasts, do not forget. The cave is but a mirror which reflects your innermost spirit. Your innermost spirit.
I hear you. Can't this wait? Hey, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. I have to concentrate on this fight or I'm dead meat. I think I'm in for the fight of my life.
The beasts have fallen before the Guardian.
Get ready to go down, ugly! Ha! Ja! 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 Fall down! Ja! 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 Ja!
My leg. I can hardly stand on it anymore. This thing's not just fast. It has moves, too. It almost fights like Ken.
What have you done with Ken?
He just cracked a couple of my ribs after I wasted him with that kick. I've never seen anyone fight with this determination. Except Ryu.
So, you're not as unbeatable as you thought, are you, monster? Well, now you're gonna go down!
Remember, you must think of the inside of the Cave of Ancients as a mirror which reflects the spirit of whoever enters into it. Remember. Remember.
I don't get it. Riddles. More riddles. All he ever does is talk in riddles. Wait a minute. Don't tell me that I've beaten that creature. What the? It's not coming over to finish me off.
I'm blind in my left eye. I can't move my leg. Why doesn't it move in for the kill?
A mirror. Reflecting my spirit.
Is this monster some kind of an illusion?
I've been too busy trying to stop this monster to think about what the monk said. When we entered the cave, Where's Ryu?
Hey, that's right. I came in here with Ken. Ken! What if he's in here too? Fighting his own monster. We walked into the cave together, but this seems like a dream. My injuries are real. That's for sure. What did Master Dalsim say?
I have something I must tell you before you do this. You must think of the inside of the Cave of Ancients as a mirror which reflects the spirit of whoever enters into it.
It's a reflection of me. So the monk was right.
What the heck? What kind of trick is that monster pulling now? If I strike quickly, I know I can take him. But it's gotta be some kind of trap. Why would he simply stop attacking me? He almost looks like he's meditating. He's sitting the same way the monk was sitting when... Of course!
Your coming was foretold even before your birth.
Huh? Well, I made this journey to learn about Hado, and I'm not gonna budge until you teach me. You'll see that I have patience.
Same here. Ryu! Ryu! Ryu!
You all right, Ken?
Ryu! Man. A mirror that reflects our spirits.
Yeah. That's just what happened. Anyone who enters the Cave of Ancients is forced to confront the worst side of their own soul.
And if you don't recognize it for what it is, you end up going off the deep end, maybe killing someone.
We almost went past the point of no return.
He was testing us.
Dalsim?
He knew what he was sending us into. Thanks for figuring out what was up.
I got lucky. It's a good thing we scored those knockouts on each other. They stunned us enough to get us thinking straight. Otherwise, we would have... Oh, man! Oh. Ken, you don't look very good. Maybe we shouldn't move for a while, huh?
Hey, I'll be all right.
Don't give me that. You must have some broken ribs.
Oh, yeah. At least 2 or 3.
You better take it easy, or one of your lungs might end up getting punctured by a broken bone.
Right, I'll try to watch it. And you? What about your vision? Have you been able to see with that eye?
No, I can't see out of it.
Hold on! Your left eye has been damaged pretty badly.
It ought to be after all those powerful kicks. If I go blind, you'll have to tell me when to throw a punch.
I guess we were lucky to stun each other like that. If we hadn't, one of us would be dead by now and the other would be a killer. Just because we were too hot-headed to think it over.
Like Beast.
Exactly. Just like he said. This is all our doing.
Look, everyone. They're coming out.
We're back, and in one piece.
With a little something to show for it.
You have proven yourselves worthy.
With a little help from you, we did.
You guys talk too much. Though I am impressed that you found the treasure. Now hand it over and I'll spare your lives. Good work, but unfortunately you've outlived your usefulness.
What?
A couple of foreigners who can ID me could be big trouble down the road.
The agreement was for you guys to leave peacefully if we got you what you wanted.
And we'll do that. But first I'm gonna make sure you two are out of my hair. Unless, of course, you think you can defeat an armed man in your condition. Come on and make a move.
Silence.
Back off! Hey, get back where you were!
Your gun is useless when it's empty of ammunition.
You dumb... What are you waiting for? Plug some holes in these troublemakers! Huh? What's the matter with you? Shoot them! Do you hear me?
He hears, but he cannot obey because I have stopped the flow of ki in his body. A most effective attack. Taste now the terror of total paralysis.
My eye! Wow! I can see!
How does it feel?
I'm not in pain when I breathe.
The healing I've given you is only temporary. We'll have to return to my shrine to give you a more permanent treatment. Menu, young one, put this back where it belongs within the Cave of Ancients.
What? Return it? Dulcine, will Menu be all right inside the cave?
To one who is innocent of heart, the cave is nothing more than a place of wonder. Now follow me.
Well, I guess we made the grade.
Maybe we're not the worst beast in the world after all. Mastering Hadoki may be just the discipline we've been needing.
At last, Dulcine begins leading Ryu down the path to understanding Hado, and from there, the legendary attack form known as Hadoken. But what powers will this awaken within Ryu? Watch as a legend is born in the next episode of Street Fighter II V, the legend of the Hadoken. All creation, source of the energy. Gonna burn some muscle.
In India, the village where Ryu and Ken were staying was taken hostage by thieves seeking a forbidden treasure. Our heroes entered the cave where the treasure was kept and faced a nightmare warrior that was a manifestation of their own souls. With determination and courage, they passed this test and saved the villagers. And Dalsim then agreed to instruct them in the ways of the Hado technique.
Master Dusty! Master Dusty!
What boy?
Look, look! They have a host all day! Yeah!
The time has come to begin your first lesson. Follow me, and I will show you Hado. With this special breathing technique, you open the power that dwells within yourself. It is the power of Ki which all beings possess, and through this technique it is transformed into the spiritual energy we call Hado. This is known as Kundarin. I do not know if this is the Hado you seek. There are other forms of Hado, but Kundarin is the one I have mastered.
Dalsim! There's something wrong with my body. It feels like it's going to explode any second.
Ryu, what are you saying? What's the matter?
I don't know, Ken. I'm scared. I don't think I felt anything like this before. It's like raw energy growing at the center of my stomach, and any second it's gonna burst. I think it's Hado. And now I feel like I have to shoot it out of me somehow.
Master Dalsim, has anything like this ever happened before?
Yes, in legend. No.
Ryu, are you all right? Ryu! Ryu, speak to me! Ryu! What was that? What did you do? Ryu, wake up, buddy! Ryu!
He did what is known as Hadoken.
Hey, Ryu! That was wild.
You alright?
I don't know.
In ages past, there was a man who could absorb the ki of the living things around him and shape them to his will as though their energy was his own. He was the great master Bodhidharma.
He was also known as Daruma.
Master Bodhidharma turned his ability to wield high concentrations of Hado into a combat technique.
I'll bet he did.
It is said he could pulverize mighty boulders with a single blow from this force. Through the ages, this attack has come to be known as the Hado Ken.
So, what I shot out was the same power?
What you did was to channel the power of the living things around you just as the Master once was able to. I suspect my release of Hado through the Kundarin exercise triggered the opening of your own Shaktra.
Shaktra?
We know of 7 types of ki which flow through the spines of all things living. This power is Shaktra. You have summoned from within yourself the 6th type of Shaktra, which is known as Swadhisthana Shaktra. In your language, it is called Tanda, of the abdomen.
The abdomen.
Ryu, this is wonderful. You have the power of Bodhidharma.
Right.
Young fool. In mere moments, you have developed a power which even an exceptional pupil would require over 5 years of devotion to master and control. The backlash will be huge. You had no control over the energy you brought forth, did you? It simply exploded, didn't it? What would have happened if you had lost consciousness?
You made your point. What if I feel this power building in my stomach at a time when I can't afford to concentrate like I did today? I could pass out on the spot. All that energy would explode like a bomb. And when I wake up, what will I have destroyed? Tell me, how do I control the Shaktra when I feel it begin to build up inside my body? Help me find a way to master the Hado Ken.
I cannot. The method of controlling ki which I used, Kundarin, calls forth Sahasrara Shaktra, which is used only for healing and purification. I do not know how to use it as a martial art.
All right, but somebody's got to be able to teach me this power.
I'm sorry. I know of no one alive who is familiar with it. You must look within yourself. Nobody can tell you how to go about it. You must find your own way.
Funny, isn't it?
What?
All along we were thinking Hado was just another fighting technique we could learn, like a new kick or something.
Yeah.
It must be scary.
What's that?
Having a power that would normally take years to cultivate. To know you can wield your ki like firing a gun. Using your life force as a weapon. Summoning Hado comes naturally to you. To find you have that power, but have no means of controlling it or even someone to speak with who's experienced it. Man, Ryu, that's gotta be one of the scariest things a person could ever face. Always wondering whether you're going to lose control, what you might destroy.
Yeah. If I'm unable to control it, then anyone I go near is at risk.
And if you don't find a way to learn the Hado Ken, this power could rip you apart. Ryu, I've never known you to be one to give up. We're going to learn the secret of Hado and you will become its master. I know this happened suddenly, but if we work together, I'm sure we can find a way for you to develop the Hado Ken.
Ken, this is gonna mean a lot of danger. Are you sure you want to be around me while I'm solving this?
You bet.
Where's Ryu?
The one place where he might face this, the Cave of Ancients.
Ryu, what were you thinking? You must look within yourself, the monk said. Good luck, my friend.
This is it. This is the only way I can truly face my fears.
What? It's Guile.
Hey! Listen!
I'm seeing weird tracks of light. His attacks. They're following the light tracks. Now I get it. The lights are his intentions. The Hado is showing me where he intends to attack. Wherever the light goes, his punches always follow. Got it. Enough of this. I don't want to fight anymore. Not you. It was you who showed us just how arrogant we really were. If we hadn't run up against you, I don't know what we'd be doing now. I probably wouldn't know the first thing about Hado. I wonder where you are now, Guile. What I'd really like to do is just talk to you for a little while. Great. Now what? This is the waterfall we were at today. Whoa. Holy. It's all so real, I never would have dreamed it's an illusion. This storm wasn't here before.
In mere moments you have developed a power which even an exceptional pupil would require over 5 years of devotion to master and control. The backlash will be huge. What would have happened if you had lost consciousness?
To find you have that power but have no means of controlling it must be one of the scariest things anyone could ever have to face. This power could rip you apart.
Someday you'll seek answers which are not found with knuckles or swiftness of limb. On that day, turn to Daruma for guidance.
Get real. All you ever think about is becoming a better fighter. There's more to life than kicking butt, you know.
I'm ready now! I've been given this power for a reason, and I won't back down until I've mastered the Hado Ken! don't believe it. This one is stronger than the one I did before. Huh? What's this? Those lights. What do they mean? Of course. The lights. They're the Hado of intentions. But whose intentions? There's nobody here except me. Except me! Can these be my intentions?
Amateur.
Dhalsim?
Still, you are very much a beast. Is your mind this unfocused when you face a physical opponent? Is that the way of the martial artist? Focus your thoughts and gather these conflicting intentions together as one. A train cannot run without rails upon which to move. Concentrate your intentions and lay the rails along your chosen path. Only then will the Hado be mastered.
Yeah, right. He shows up and tells me to focus like there's nothing to it. Concentrate my intentions. How do I do that? I have too many thoughts, too many questions. If I were only facing a real opponent, then I would know what to do. A real opponent. Now I get it. If I can visualize an opponent in my own mind,
See you later, kids.
thank you for everything.
Remember, your Hadoken technique is far from perfected, so keep training your mind always.
Yes, Master Dhalsim. But my control is good enough now that at least I won't hurt anyone with it. All the lessons that I've learned from you, along with the rest of my martial arts training, has given me a pretty good start on mastering the power.
I look forward to seeing your progress, Ryu. Go in peace.
Remember, you said you'd come back and see us.
Right. We'll be back. Ryu.
Huh?
There was a message waiting for us at the hotel where we're registered in the city. You'll never guess who it's from.
Who?
Well, it's from our old friend Chun-Li.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'll be darned. Man, I really miss her. Well, what's she up to?
All the message really says is for us to get to Barcelona, Spain. Right away.
Barcelona?
It doesn't go into much detail, but she says Interpol asked for her dad to go. Sounds like fun. Well,
you're the one with the cash. I've never been to Spain.
All right, let's get back to the city and we'll be on the next flight out of here.
Farewell, India.
Cold, shining claws that bring forth a crimson spray, and a rose clenched in lips hungry for a forbidden kiss. He is the handsome matador of Barcelona, known as Vega, and the prize for which he fights is Chun-Li herself. Be here for Street Fighter II V, the bloodthirsty young nobleman, a lust for beauty and a love potion for Chun-Li. Gonna burn some muscle.
In our last episode, Dhalsim finally demonstrated Hado to Ryu and Ken, but the experience awakened within Ryu an energy too powerful to contain. When he released it, it was none other than the legendary Hado Ken. In a baptism of battle, Ryu learned his first lesson in controlling this mighty force. Now, Ken and Ryu journey to Spain for a rendezvous with Chun-Li.
The International Interpol Conference is being held here in Spain this year, and they're giving Dad an award for busting the Ashura drug syndicate. Anyway, Dad said he couldn't have done it without you guys, so he wants you to be there too, and he's going to share the award with you.
No way! Interpol wants to give us an award? No thanks. I think I'd be too embarrassed. Come on, Ryu. Her dad asked us to be there with him. The least we can do is honor him with our presence.
Oh, don't be so bashful. Just accept your award graciously.
I can't get up in front of all those people.
There's nothing to it. All you have to do is smile.
Smile? That's it?
That's it.
Listen to Chun-Li. All we have to do is get up there and flash our pearly whites. Well, all right. For Chun-Li's father. Tell him we'll do it.
Boys, thanks for being here.
I can't believe we got an award. I haven't been this blown away about anything since I was elected president in my 8th grade class. To accept the award with you was an honor, sir. Tell you what, we're going to the bullfights tonight, and I'd like you to come along as my guest.
I wish I could, Ken, but I'm going to be busy until tomorrow with the conference.
Come on, Dad. This is Barcelona. Take advantage and have some fun before we leave.
The buzz is that there's a major syndicate behind the Ashura operation, and I can't rest till we found a way to beat them.
I can't imagine the pressure you must be under, sir.
You have to do what you have to do.
Thanks for the offer. You kids go have fun, but don't forget that Barcelona can be rough. Take care of yourselves.
You bet we will.
And sweetheart, don't be getting these boys into any more trouble. I don't want a repeat of Hong Kong.
Right. I want you to try and get some sleep tonight. You know you've been pushing yourself too hard.
Twist my arm. I'll take a break when the conference ends.
Really? Word of honor?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks again.
Have a good time. All right.
Exciting.
The main event is about to start any minute. I know a little Spanish. Let me see. The next matador is a local favorite. His name is the Prince of Bullfighting.
Vega Fabio Lacerda. Say that name 5 times fast. He's Spain's most famous bullfighter. This is something else. I guess this matador really knows how to make an entrance.
Well, he sure is cute. What's the rose for?
You are a lovely girl. In your honor, I shall defeat the bull today.
Oh, wow.
Wow, maybe I'm paranoid, but I don't think he likes us. Maybe he thinks we're his competition for Chun-Li.
Wasn't that the most romantic thing?
Look how fast he is. Yeah, he's dodging those horns by less than a heartbeat. Oh man, bet this guy be a mean customer in a real fight. Oh yeah.
I feel so sorry for the bull.
Huh?
Loveliest of girls, as I promised, I have slain the beast to prove myself. Here, I present the proof of my victory. The ear is a token of a matador's affection for the lady he loves.
The bull was slaughtered. He never had a chance, and the crowd loved every minute of it.
It's an important part of the Spanish culture.
And Vega was the star of the whole sick show.
You have to admit you were pretty googly-eyed over the guy at first, Chun-Li.
He gave me a bull's ear. I think I'm gonna have nightmares all night long.
Nobody's ever given you an ear before? Hey, how often do you get a present from a big celebrity like that?
Oh, would you two get off my back?
Huh? Hello. What was it you were saying? Let's see. Something about nightmares, wasn't it?
Fortune smiles upon me. I was hoping to find you. Did you enjoy my battle today, pretty one?
Everybody run, there's a bull loose!
It's gone crazy! Get out of here!
Look out!
Over here! Hey!
This match could be interesting. Watch what happens.
Okay, how do I attack this thing? I just gotta find its weakness. Is it the eyes? The jaw? I can't tell. Ken! Hey! Let's go!
Hit it at the base of the horns!
Ken!
Are you all right?
Yeah.
You did it, buddy!
Thanks for the save. I owe you one.
That guy is cold.
Huh?
What's up? Remember me? I'm Sue last time.
And you looked at me, right?
Hey, Vega must be staying at the same hotel as we are.
Not only that, his fans followed him all the way across town. He must have no privacy.
Well, that's the price of fame, I guess.
I'll stay.
Beautiful girl.
Huh?
One moment, please. If I may, I have a confession to make. When I saw you, my heart told me that somehow you and I were fated to be together.
Oh, my.
I don't get it. Who's she? Royalty?
What makes her so special?
When next we lay eyes on one another, you will understand. Sweet dreams.
Man, I guess we're not important enough to speak to. But the one person he speaks to seems to be speechless.
Ha ha, move it.
We can stay here as long as you can. Oh, can I touch it? Over here, baby. Kika.
Such a lovely girl. God himself must have sent you from heaven to serve as my personal angel.
Chun-Li? Chun-Li? Chun-Li! Are you all right? Chun-Li, wake up! I think someone... Huh? Who's there? Chun-Li! Chun-Li, wake up! Wake up!
Ken? What's the matter?
I thought I heard some pounding. I just spotted someone on Chun-Li's veranda. What?
Huh? Someone was in here with me? I thought I was dreaming.
My beautiful girl. Now our hearts and souls are locked together for eternity.
As
Chun-Li is drawn further into Vega's seductive game, Ken receives an invitation to a party, but the entertainment is a death match with Vega. Ken becomes the subject of Vega's cruel sport. How can he evade the cold claws of the Matador? Can Chun-Li escape Vega's plans after he drugs her? Be here for Street Fighter II V, Clash of the Titans, Mortal Kombat for Pride, Life, and Cinderella. Gonna burn some muscle. Meeting up with Chun-Li in Barcelona, Ryu and Ken encountered Vega, the greatest bullfighter in all of Spain. Vega became obsessed with Chun-Li, but his dark heart made her uneasy. That night, the masked matador stole his way into her hotel room and kissed her while she lay sleeping. Sensing trouble, Ken busted in, but Vega had already vanished into the night.
Begone, my pathetic rival.
I'm telling you, somebody was in here. Chun-Li was in such a deep sleep she didn't notice. She didn't even wake up when I broke in.
So, what did the person look like?
I never got a look at his face. When I came in, I'm positive I saw somebody standing out on the balcony. But then when I got out there, they were gone.
Just vanished. Huh. Chun-Li, you weren't aware of any of this?
Well, when I was asleep, I was dreaming there was someone by my bed. But it was almost too real to be a dream. Like it really happened. What's the matter with me all of a sudden? My head feels fuzzy. Maybe it was the wine we had at dinner.
I've never seen you looking so out of it. You sure you're okay?
The more I think about it, the more certain I am that someone was in my room tonight.
If somebody was out here, the only escape route I can think of would be to jump up on the roof.
Right. But it would take a phenomenal effort to make that sort of leap. It must be at least 40 feet from where we're standing. Maybe I was seeing things.
I wonder if it could have been him that I felt.
Who do you mean?
Do you think it was Vega?
I'm not sure, but I feel like he was there.
Must be your imagination.
But if you think about it, it makes sense. Whoever was here was no ordinary man, and Vega's anything but ordinary.
Gentlemen, this meeting is classified. Interpol has called you here because you're the finest investigators in the world. We wish to call upon your expertise to combat a crime syndicate more powerful than any we've ever known and obsessed by global ambitions. We're determined to stop this group, but because the extent of their operation is so broad, we've begun to believe that the only way we can topple them is by launching a worldwide investigation. Begin the briefing.
Lights. Recently, 5,000 hectares of upper Amazon tropical rainforest in South America was purchased outright by an environmental protection group calling itself Caesar. It was when Interpol learned of the $400 billion asking price that we launched our investigation into Caesar's operations. It turns out the money was paid out to Caesar from an anonymous Swiss bank account. We found that this account also receives equally large amounts of money on a daily basis. That money is being deposited by the Ashura crime syndicate.
But that's not possible.
I thought Dorai shut them down.
Then the money
was produced by drug profits in Southeast Asia. We believe it was meticulously saved for just this purpose.
Why would a group of drug traffickers be interested in buying up Amazon rainforest?
We believe the Ashura syndicate is only one piece of a much larger organization. This organization took the money from Ashura and simply rerouted it to another of its divisions, the Caesar Environmental Group.
What's this global group called?
We've gotten some new information. Up until just before this meeting started, we couldn't have answered that. However, new intelligence, which some of my best men sacrificed their lives for, has revealed the group's name. Shadow Law.
Shadow Law.
We have also determined the name of the man who we believe is their commander. Bison. Unfortunately, we have no other information about who this man is or where he comes from. We've worked hard to bring you what little information we've given you today. And so from this moment forward, your job is to find out everything you can about Shadow Law's organization, plans, and especially the man who is its supreme commander.
Bison.
We've been in contact with our Barcelona facility and all is in readiness for your arrival.
Chun-Li, how you doing? Were you able to get a little rest?
I'm fine. I slept well.
I told the manager we thought we had a prowler. He said there were no other disturbances.
Hey, Ken. You got some mail this morning. There you go.
Wonder what this is. Funny. Dear Mr. Masters, you and however many companions you wish have the privilege of being invited to participate in the grand ball to be held this evening at the Castle de Maria Isabel.
You mean we've been invited to a grand brawl? Yes! So, what kind of guys are they gonna have us fight at this event?
You nut. What I said was ball, not brawl. Meaning a fancy party attended by people in high society.
You mean the kind where you get to wear formal gowns? Can I be one of your guests?
It would be bad form for me to arrive without a female companion.
You mean it?
Do your hair. And put on your fanciest party dress.
Yay!
I think I'll just stay home. I'm really not much for big parties.
Oh, kind of figured you'd say that.
After you.
Whoa, nice dress. You're gonna be the prettiest girl there.
Thanks.
Looks like you're gonna go get a little training in.
I'm gonna go work on developing my keys some more. But you better get moving or you're gonna end up being late for the party.
If we're late, don't bother waiting up for us. We'll be dancing. You look upset, Chun-Li. What's the matter?
Huh? I don't know. Maybe I'm nervous.
Don't worry. We're gonna have fun.
I'll be all right.
Pull over. Go.
Sir.
Would you be the Honorable Ken Masters?
Yes, that's right.
We've been waiting for you, sir. I'll take you inside. If you would be so kind.
Why do we need these?
I guess they're putting on a masked ball. Hmm?
That's a big cage.
If you please, sir, your table is this way.
I think Ryu might have been right about this being some sort of brawl. That's a steel deathmatch cage.
Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you this evening to the Castle de Maria Isabel.
He might be wearing a fancy mask, but I'd bet my bottom dollar that's Vega the Matador up there. You think? Chun-Li, what is it? Chun-Li, what's wrong? Snap out of it!
Tonight's entertainment will be different than usual, for I have invited one of our honored guests to participate. I call to the cage Mr. Ken Masters!
Huh?
Mr. Masters, would you be so kind as to join me on stage? Please note that you may decline my offer if you so desire. I understand perfectly if you haven't the courage to face me.
Ah! After seeing what you've done to Chun-Li, try to keep me away! I'm more than happy to accept your gracious invitation, Mr. Vega.
Mr. Bison, we are honored, sir.
Tell me what you were doing in my friend's room.
I cast a spell of love over her heart.
You drugged her, didn't you?
Each time she and I met, our destinies became more and more intertwined. She is mine now, heart and soul. And if you intend to come between us, then you must defeat me in this arena. But that will not happen, because it is in this arena that you will die.
I swear I'll make you eat those words, Vega.
There are no rules here. You have only to choose your weapon.
What are you saying? Huh. I'm not interested in your shiny toys.
Oh? You think you can fight me barehanded? You'll regret that. Ken Masters, I wish to honor your valor with a ritual as old as civilization. Will you you accept?
This showmanship mumbo jumbo is getting boring. Let's get on with the fight.
Now it is your turn. Not even a twitch of the eyebrows. You are indeed a worthy opponent.
That's the initiation of blood.
This is incredible! I have a feeling we're in for a once-in-a-lifetime treat.
Here in this arena, our blood has mixed together as one. You and I are now blood brothers, Ken Masters.
Whatever, it doesn't matter to me.
Oh, but it does, because now we two blood brothers will fight for a woman's love. Oh, what a foolish conflict. Destiny can be so cruel. But it is that combination of foolishness and cruelty that will make this battle more beautiful than any other. Don't you agree, my brother?
Anybody ever tell you you're mental?
I pity you for not being able to grasp the irony as I do, my brother. I thought you could understand. Let us raise the curtain on this battle! You are the first opponent who has ever struck my face, Ken Masters. Now I must return the favor.
The battle between Ken and Vega continues beneath the watchful gaze of the Shadow Law leader, Bison. Those same evil eyes have seen Ryu as well. How will Bison's devilish schemes affect their fates? Will Ken live to find out? Or will Chun-Li be lost as the shadow of death overtakes him forever? Be here for Street Fighter II V, the Unveiled Ruler. The rampage of the fearful thirst for conquest begins. Gonna burn some muscle.
While Ken and Chun-Li are drawn by a mysterious invitation to the Castle de Maria Isabel, Ryu concentrates on perfecting his control of the Hado Ken. Bison, the powerful leader of Shadow Law, watches carefully as Ken is lured into a deathmatch with Vega, who has drugged Chun-Li with a sinister love potion. Ken's battle to free her quickly turns into a struggle for his own life.
How pleasing to fight an opponent who does not die easily. I shall savor this kill.
All this is for you is a stage to kill on, just like the bullfighting arena.
No one who has entered this cage has ever escaped these claws, my blood brother.
Oh yeah? Well, there's a first time for everything. You're going down.
So you still think you can win? Oh, this will be the finest performance I've ever given.
Ken!
I landed an overhand strike practically inside of him. How can he just shrug that off?
Weird. I swear I could actually see Ken just now.
I've got no protection against those claws of his. I've got to find some way to take them away from him.
That was your reward for striking my beautiful face. May you suffer in hell for that offense. You have captured my heart, beautiful girl. My gift to you will be the death of this fine warrior. Masters, my gift to you will be a prolonged and horrifying finish. Your blood tastes of the agony you've suffered at my claws. You have such remarkably handsome eyes. I'll cut them out and save them so you can appreciate Chun-Li's beauty, even in death. Your worthless attempts to fight me are amusing, but will soon come to an end.
I'll save you, Chun-Li. I swear, Vega, I'll live to see her free of your drugs.
Both his feet are broken, but still he battles on.
It's hard to believe Shadow Law is so powerful.
Detective Dorai, if you will, I would like you to lead this investigation.
Chief, I'll do everything in my power to help Interpol bring down Shadow Law.
I have no doubt you will. We're counting on you.
Command?
is Balrog.
Master Bison. Master Bison. Master.
This fight is getting good, and you dare cause a distraction?
I didn't realize, sir. I thought you would want to know that we just received a call from the agent we have undercover at the Interpol conference going on downtown.
Ah. Then talk, Zoltar. What did Balrog have to report?
Well, forgive me, sir. Interpol knows about us. They're about to launch a full investigation using some of the best detectives in the world. We know who's in charge. They've appointed a Detective Dorai from the Hong Kong Vice Squad to command the investigation.
Detective Dorai, the one who busted our delightful smuggling operation. He cost us millions.
Correct.
The Fly begins to annoy the Bull.
Yes, sir. But I have information that will help us eliminate him.
I am waiting, Zoltar.
Right. I am pleased to report that a most fortunate turn of events has transpired tonight. The fighter, Vega, apparently he invited a couple of unsuspecting guests for tonight's festivities. One of them is a young woman. Her name is Chun-Li, and somehow she's managed to capture Vega's affections. She happens to be the daughter of Detective Dorai. She's sitting at that table.
Why would such a beautiful girl be sitting alone?
It seems her companion is the fellow in the cage battling Vega, Ken Masters.
Ken Masters?
The Masters family is the richest in America, even more so than the Rockefellers were in their day, and young Ken is their only son.
For a rich man's boy, he's not bad at a fight. This kid has much to offer. A rare opportunity indeed.
We could hold him for ransom. His father would pay millions to get him back. It could cover the money we lost when Dorai busted our smuggling operation.
The heir to a fortune! And Dorai's daughter! To think that they should fall into my hands in a single night!
You destroyed your chair. I'll bring another one.
One man. There is but one man who worries me, Zoltar.
Huh?
The man I saw on the beach tonight. Find out about him.
Yes, sir.
You're pretty tough, Vega. I must have broken at least 3 or 4 of your ribs. I'm not gonna let some little scratch stop me. I'll beat you, Vega.
Your warrior's heart is strong, and you wear the color of blood so well. Tonight's show was marvelous. You made excellent sport for me, brother. But now you must die.
Come down here and try. I'll finish you with one punch.
I'm doing it.
As Ken and Vega's great battle reaches its finale, Bison sets his sinister plans in motion, and the latest participant in his schemes is the woman called Cammy. As Bison's fist closes around her, Chun-Li faces her darkest hour. Will she be up to the challenge? Find out in Street Fighter II V. Shudder, the Despot's Commander, Infiltration Stratagem, an approaching crisis. Gonna burn some muscle. With Chun-Li rendered helpless by a sinister love potion, Ken is pitted against Vega in a deathmatch combat. Faced with Vega's razor-sharp claws, it is a battle Ken seems destined to lose. Meanwhile, Ryu works to perfect his control of Hadoken, and finally summons it on command. But Ken must fight alone, and now uses his ultimate fighting move, the Shoryuken.
I'm doing it. Ken, I did it. I have the ability to summon the Hadoken whenever I want now.
Tonight's show was marvelous. You made excellent sport for me, brother. But now you must die.
Come down here and try. I'll finish you with one punch.
I beat Vega. You're safe now. I did it.
Ken. Oh my God. Ken!
Young lady, perhaps this would be of help.
Ken, oh God. Oh. Please, don't die on me.
I'll be all right, Chun-Li. Now that you're safe from Vega. Don't worry.
Y'all.
I'm just glad that whatever spell he put you under finally wore off. Vega, you're 1 in a million. Unconscious and still you attack. Don't you understand the meaning of defeat?
Ken, look out!
Vega, when will you ever get off my back?
I'm impressed. The kid's got style. I like him. I want him brought to my villa as a guest. And Zoltar, get the doctors.
Yes, sir, we have our people ready to administer his treatment.
How nice. And what about our plans for the beautiful Chun-Li's father, Detective Dorai?
Already underway. Our Interpol spy agent Balrog has arranged an assassin for the job. We've used her before, sir. Balrog has gone to the airport to pick her up and brief her on the details.
Make sure she kills him as soon as possible.
As you wish, Master.
My plans are near completion. In the end, the world will belong to me, and I'll simply crush Interpol beneath my boot.
I'll be your contact for this assignment. I'm with Interpol. Name's Balrog. It says here you're Cammy White, formerly an agent of MI6 British intelligence. You were specially trained as an anti-terrorist assassin. Some say the deadliest Britain's ever produced. But then you went solo, leaving MI6 for a life as a high-paid assassin for hire.
You can skip the trip down memory lane. I'm sure I know why I was hired. Tell me who you want me to kill.
His name's Dorai. He won't be an easy target. He's a cop. He's best in Hong Kong. He's heading up a special investigation that Interpol's been working on.
This man is your colleague?
Supposed to be. Dorai is the captain of the Hong Kong Vice Squad. Turns out that for every drug syndicate he's busted, he secretly set up a new one in his place, with himself as boss. His position puts him above suspicion. We didn't learn about this until after we brought him into our confidence as an agent. Now he's involved in a very delicate operation that we spent years developing. If we arrest him, Dorai will simply expose our other operatives, and all our efforts will be wasted. The head of Interpol has personally authorized your mission. If Dorai turns up dead, nobody'd be surprised. But it has to be a secret. If anyone suspects our leader...
Don't worry. I'm not in the business of advertising my employers or my assignments. In fact, it'd be better if you didn't tell me the details.
Better for who?
Better for both of us. I'm good at what I do, Agent Balrog, as Dorai is about to find out.
Bison, eh?
Ken. I actually managed to fire it off at will, but the effort still knocks me out. I have to improve my control. All right. Let's try one more time.
Ken, hold on. They'll take care of you, Ken. Doctor, why are they being separated? Hey! What is this? You can't treat him in this room! What's going on? Doctor, what is this? What are you doing?
Chun-Li, are you all right?
Don't move! You're hurt! Hey! Let me go!
What the hell?
No! Ken! What have they done to you? Damn you, Doctor! What did you do? Ken? Ken? Are you the one behind this?
It is a delight to meet you, Madame. My name is Bison, and I am the one behind tonight's battle, as well as many other things you'll become aware of.
You've got to do something to help my friend. He lost a lot of blood. You've got to get him to a hospital.
I've other plans. Mr. Masters will receive all the medical care he needs from my people.
From your people? What are you talking about?
What a lovely young woman. It's easy to see why Vega was so taken with you.
Jerk!
It is impossible to resist me, young lady. You would be wise to submit to my wishes.
What is it you're planning to do?
Why, I simply want to keep you as a very special guest.
You don't keep a guest.
You're scared. Take my hand.
Not on your life.
My dear, you are brave as well as beautiful. Something I should have expected from the daughter of Detective Dorai.
What do you mean? You know my father?
No, I've never met your father. And I suspect I never will.
And what's that supposed to mean? You're the head of that big organization that's behind all the smuggling, the one my dad's investigating. If you guys have hurt my father, I swear you'll regret it!
Such violent behavior ill befits a woman of your beauty, and yet in a way it makes you all the more attractive. What would your father think of you if he saw you like this? Would he think you were a tramp? What will it take to get you to listen to reason?
You filthy bastard!
I told you it is impossible to resist me. Now, you will submit to my wishes.
Chun-Li's cries for help begin to cut through the fog of Ken's unconsciousness, even as Bison attacks her with his psycho power. Meanwhile, Dorai becomes the target of the beautiful assassin, Cammy, her crucifix slicing through the darkness. Will father and daughter survive these dual threats to their lives? Find out next time in Street Fighter II, V, the beautiful assassin, Green Eyes, Terror of the Cross, gonna burn some muscle. The deathmatch between Ken and Vega was brought to an end when Ken scored a direct hit with his Shoryuken. His victory broke Vega's spell over Chun-Li, but the battle left him gravely injured. Meanwhile, the assassin named Cammy has been hired to kill Dorai by the Shadow Law spy, Balrog. But Chun-Li is unable to help her father, because now she must face the menace of Bison alone.
Who are you? Are you the one behind this?
My name is Bison. What a lovely young woman. I can see why Vega was so taken with you.
Jerk! Stay away from me!
What will it take to get you to listen to reason?
You filthy bastard!
You'll find it's impossible to resist me.
Back off! There's no way you're gonna get what you want!
It's a delight to see such insolence in a girl so tiny. But if you don't submit, you'll only suffer more. Young lady, if you persist in angering me, you'll find that I can be most cruel. So I suggest you start doing as I say. I don't think you can fight while your hand is clinging to that dress.
I don't need to.
That's impressive. A tip of the hat to your natural talents.
The bigger they are...
Chun-Li. No! Chun-Li! Damn.
Damn. Did I go berserk again? I want this woman kept alive.
Huh?
Get them ready for transport.
Yes, sir.
There's a room with a balcony reserved for you upstairs. That's right next to the one Dor-Eye's in.
One more thing, Balrog. I wouldn't be surprised if Interpol put a price on my head when this is over, and I want your guarantee that it won't.
You know I can't make that kind of promise.
If Interpol tries to get rid of me, I'll make certain that you're dead first.
I'm ready.
This is a private line. Who are you?
You can call me Bison. It is an honor to finally talk with you, Mr. Masters. I've looked forward to this with great relish. After all, it's not every day one chats with one of the world's richest figures. I'll only take a few seconds of your time.
I like things direct. Quit beating around the bush, Mr. Bison, and come to the point of your call.
I ask your forgiveness. It was insensitive to contact a concerned father such as yourself who is dealing with issues far greater than a stranger's phone call.
What do you mean by that? Are you threatening me?
I'm calling to inform you that I have your son, Mr. Masters.
What? What do you want?
$1 billion, Mr. Masters, if you ever want to see him alive again. Barely a fifth of your fortune, if I'm not mistaken.
You cold-hearted son of a... What about Ken? I want proof that my son is all right. Oh, God. Ken.
He'll be fine for now. We have him heavily sedated. He's merely unconscious. And that's as bad as it will get, so long as you do as I say.
You heartless bastard.
I will call you this time tomorrow to make plans for the exchange. Until then.
Damn it. Ken.
In the pitch dark night, Dorai's life is nothing more than a target for the beautiful Cammy's shining cross. Will Dorai survive? Meanwhile, a helicopter is secretly dispatched to Barcelona with 2 military experts aboard who've been hired by Ken's father, Guile and Nash. Will Ken be rescued? Find out in Street Fighter II V. Special orders to the Iron Men. The mightiest rescuers launch into the sheltering skies. Gonna burn some muscle. In our last episode, Chun-Li tried hard to defend Ken against Bison, the leader of Shadow Law, but she was no match for his unstoppable psycho power. With Chun-Li and Ken his captives, Bison contacted Ken's father and demanded a huge ransom. Meanwhile, the assassin Cammy has found her target, and now Chun-Li's father Dorai is only a heartbeat away from death.
Fu. It's Fei Long.
Fei Long, it's good to hear your voice.
I thought I'd give you a call and let you know they're flying me to Europe to do a movie. Yeah, filming begins next week, but I might as well fly over early and make a vacation out of it. And with you and Chun-Li in Spain, I figured I might stop by for a visit.
Hey, that's a great idea. We'd love to see you. Oh, by the way, Ken and Ryu are here with us.
All right. Maybe I can find time to set up a rematch with Ken. Tell you what, I'll give you a call as soon as I'm in Barcelona. Sure. Good night, Sifu. Ha! Barcelona, here I come! Chun-Li, Ken, Ryu, I hope you're ready to rumble because Fei Long is ready for some competition!
Back to work.
Wait, who are you? Huh?
Heavenly Father, forgive me for what I have done.
The money isn't important, Ortega. In fact, it's ready to deliver.
Still, $1 billion is a hell of a lot of money. I've never heard of a ransom that high. If you hand it over, you may end up having to sell your businesses.
My son Ken is being held prisoner by a madman. I'll do what it takes to save him. However...
Yes?
I have no proof this Bison character won't just kill Ken after he's got my money. Listen, Ortega, I've never asked you for a favor, but...
Now don't worry, old friend. We'll find a way to get your son back in one piece. But because this happened in Spain and not in the United States, we have political obstacles to overcome. Our only option officially is to make the Spanish government aware of the situation and then demand that they take action. Of course, that could take weeks.
But my son...
I'm not finished. Obviously, whatever action we take will have to fall within the 48-hour deadline you were given by Bison to pay the ransom. So, what I propose is that we send a specially trained unit of only a few American commandos, posing as civilians, to bring your son home discreetly.
I see. But we only have 48 hours. Do you think a force that small will be able to find my son and get him to safety within the time limit?
We'll see. I've already contacted the Pentagon and they're making the necessary preparations.
Huh?
In about an hour, the men we assigned to rescue Ken will be arriving at your estate with instructions to call me. At that point, I'll brief them, and they'll depart for Spain.
Thanks, my friend. I never thought I'd be so grateful that my best friend from college went on to become the director of the CIA.
Does your wife know anything about this?
No, I won't tell her until my son is safely home.
A wise choice. I'll talk to you soon.
Ken, we'll get you out of there.
We were sent by General Chandler, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. I'm Sergeant Nash, USAF Special Forces.
I'm Sergeant Guile, Mr. Masters.
The research we've conducted tells us that the man you spoke to, the one calling himself Bison, is the commander of a global syndicate called Shadow Law. Beyond that, we don't know very much about him. He's dangerous, powerful, and very influential. Bison has amassed huge sums of money from Shadow Law's activities, primarily drugs and arms sales. Although, as we've seen with this kidnapping, his greed knows no bounds. What's most troubling is that he recently bought some land, very large tracts of tropical rainforest in south-central South America.
Rainforest? Why would anyone want to buy that much rainforest?
We're working to find out why. I wish I could tell you more. Nash? Guile?
Sir.
You will fly to Barcelona. There you will find Mr. Master's son and rescue him from Bison. No one knows about this but we four and General Chandler. This mission must be completed within 48 hours and with absolute secrecy. If something goes wrong, we won't be able to come in and get you out. one word of caution. Bison is bound to have formidable security forces, but the life of Mr. Master's son is riding on this mission. Go in, get him, and get out.
The one in the red gi is my son Ken.
Huh?
The boy in white is his best friend Ryu. They were in Barcelona for an award ceremony. From what I've been able to find out, my son was last seen leaving for a party with a girl by the name of Chun-Li.
These are the same kids I tangled with that time in the bar. I guess our paths are about to cross again.
It's time to rock.
See ya! See ya! See ya! These kids are pretty good at getting into trouble, huh?
It's about 2 in the morning over in Barcelona where my son was. He left 6 hours ago. The manager of the hotel he was staying in said neither he or his companions have returned to their rooms.
Nash, Guile?
Sir?
You will leave immediately. You are to fly directly to the 6th Fleet's aircraft carrier, which is positioned on the Bay of Biscay off the coast of France. You will fly there immediately and disguise yourselves as civilians, then proceed to Barcelona.
Yes, sir.
I've made arrangements with the Air Force to provide you with an F-15E Strike Eagle helicopter, flying supersonic with in-air refuelings along the way. You should arrive in Barcelona in 3 hours' time. That is all.
Don't worry, Mr. Masters. Just leave it to us.
That's right. Sergeant Guile and I will have your son home in time for breakfast tomorrow morning, sir.
Thanks, guys.
You better gun it, Guile. We're running 40 seconds behind schedule.
I got it under control, Nash. Hold on, boys. I'm coming to get you.
That guy was pretty messed up. Do you think he'll manage to live?
He wasn't breathing when I came out, and he hasn't moved a muscle since. He's a goner for sure.
What a tough break.
Huh? Yes?
Well, looks like he's dead.
My reputation wasn't built on advertising, Balrog. I'm the best in the business.
So I see. Well, this place is gonna be crawling with detectives all night. I'd stay in my room if I were you to avoid any suspicion.
I'll be fine.
Ken Masters. It's a delight indeed to have you here as our honored guest. Try to relax and enjoy yourself while you're here. Zoltar, make sure the young man I saw on the beach is given a similar invitation.
Yes.
Right. We'll move on it. Hey, you're on. Go get that fella sacked out on the beach and bring him back.
Stupid muscle-bound moron.
This boy is person I'm to make bring me back, but he's sleeping on face.
Yeah, you idiot! Bring him back to the truck. Make it quick. Just throw him in and let's get out of here.
But if I throw him, I might make him to be hurt. Better not be rough with boy, or I break him like matchstick. Maybe better I drag him back. This boy not too bright to be sleeping on beach. What if big wave come and make him be wet? Come, boy.
Who are you, and what do you want?
Ryu finds himself on the receiving end of an elbow smash from Zangief, the Shadow Law wrestler. What will Guile and Nash find at the Castle de Maria Isabel, where Ken disappeared? And what will happen when Ryu faces off with Bison himself? It's Hado Ken versus Bison's Psycho Power, but who will be the victor? Find out in Street Fighter II V, Unknown Explosive Force, the full extent of unbelievable power. Gonna burn some muscle. our last episode, the green-eyed assassin Cammy sent Dorai headfirst over the veranda of his hotel room. Meanwhile, Ken's father asked his friend, the director of the CIA, for help rescuing his kidnapped son. In response, 2 military specialists were dispatched to Spain, Nash and Guile. And now Ryu must face the monstrous power of the Shadow Law wrestler, Zangief.
This boy not too bright to be sleeping on beach. What if big wave come and make him be wet? Come, boy.
Who are you and what do you want?
I am pleasure to know you. Call me Zangief. Now you be good boy and come along without fighting, yeah?
I have no idea what's going on here, but I'm not in the mood for games. Now step aside. I'm going back to my hotel room to rest.
Sorry to hear you say that, little friend.
Huh?
It's my job to bring you back, so I must do it. I ask nice, so now you come quietly.
I don't get it. What are you trying to say?
Don't worry, boy chick. You come along and I be nice.
Hey! Hands off!
Boy, you must be smart and come to truck now. No be making roughsy-toughy.
Then just leave me alone. Find someone your own size to pick on.
Hey! What are you letting him walk away for? Our orders are to take that guy in. Now do it!
That damn idiot. Guess I gotta do this on my own. All right, kid. Just hold that stance. Oh, what? You little... Let go, you hard-headed little...
I'm so sorry, little friend.
There it is. The hotel the boys were staying at.
Get ready. I'll bring us in.
He's Whirlybird.
We can't afford to let them see us. Come on.
Target recovered. We got the kid. We'll be back at the base within the hour.
I hope you being okay, little karate boy. Next time someone want to bring you somewhere, you make nice instead of rough-see-tough-see.
When he first arrived, his pulse and respiration had already stopped. The paramedics said they found no trace of either when they first got to him. In fact, I was about to pronounce him dead when, for no apparent reason, his breathing resumed.
What?
I'm at a loss to explain it. It's quite miraculous.
Will he live?
Difficult to say. His body sustained extensive damage, including 46 fractures, and an odd gash penetrating his esophagus.
He was strangled?
There was nothing at the scene, but the marks suggest a wire was wrapped around his neck.
Damn. An assassination attempt. Could this be a first strike by Shadow Law? But why would they target Dorai? He only recently started working with Interpol. And the only people who knew he'd been chosen to head the Shadow Law investigation were the special investigators at our meeting yesterday. Detective Dorai, I would like you to lead this investigation. The men at that meeting were the most trustworthy we have. Shadow Law's treachery is closer than I thought. Doctor, I want this man secretly moved out of this hospital and into another facility now.
We can't. Moving him would be extremely dangerous.
Believe me, he'll be in worse danger if we continue to keep him here.
This is it. The castle that Ken Masters and the girl were invited to.
Looks pretty quiet at the moment.
Maybe the place is deserted this early in the morning.
Well, let's go in.
There's the stairs. Why don't you go check the second floor?
Right.
Well?
Nothing up there, not even any furniture. Whoever cleaned this castle out was very thorough.
Yeah. Dead end. So where the hell did those kids vanish to?
How did I get here? I was practicing. I managed to summon the Hadoken, but I don't remember anything after that. What's going on?
Ah, you're awake, young man.
Who are you?
I hope you'll forgive us for treating you so roughly. But you see, our instructions were to bring you to this guest house by any means necessary.
Where are you?
The Master is on his way to meet you in person. He is so looking forward to it. If you'll just be patient, he'll be with you in a moment.
Oh, quit talking, coward, unless you're gonna do it face to face. Otherwise, you can quit the scare tactics and open this cell.
As you wish.
I take it you're the master. What do you want with me?
Everything. You have been chosen.
Chosen?
Indeed, you possess some very unique abilities. I have therefore chosen you to become the newest member of Shadow Law.
Oh, yeah? I don't care what you've chosen. Now show me how to get out of this place. If I have to fight my way out, I will.
That's an excellent idea, young man. Defeat me and I'll let you go free. As a matter of fact, I'll even let your friend go free.
What are you saying? It's Ken, isn't it? You guys have Ken.
He's being treated quite well as my very special guest.
You madman! Why are you doing this?
I'll answer all your questions if you can just win our fight. That's nothing.
What? What is that power he's using?
What a pity. You're much weaker than I gave you credit for.
Son of a...
I know you're capable of much more. You can only win this fight by using your true power.
Quit talking in riddles.
Please. The power that you can control with your own hands.
The Hadoken? But I'm still learning it. How do you know about that?
How I know about it doesn't matter. What matters is defeating me. Because if I win this fight, you will serve Shadow Law forever. You may even come to like it. Eventually.
If you want a demonstration that bad, you got it. But I gotta warn you. You've bitten off more than you can chew.
He's starting. Is the system ready?
Check. Monitoring life energy.
What the devil?
What's the matter?
His power. Its magnitude is pushing our monitors off the scale. The signature's so thick its profile reads like a big column. It's just like the Master's.
Are you saying this boy controls cycle power like Master Bison does?
No, it's a completely different astral pattern. This power is something we've never seen before.
Completely different. An energy that's as powerful as the Master's psycho power?
This is excellent! Like nothing I've ever seen!
There's trouble.
Damn it, what's wrong?
The life energy monitor. The circuits are overloaded. His power is so intense.
Master Bison!
You've got to get out of there! His power is too dangerous! You've got to get out now!
Do not interfere!
That energy. What's he doing?
All right. If you dare, let's see you fire that energy at me.
All right. You're gonna get it, buddy.
What the? Oh, it's going crazy. But why now? I could control it yesterday.
Is it him? Is he somehow interfering with me?
Our insulation is useless. Safety screen failing.
Disengage the conduits.
I can't. Control circuits are gone. The feedback is frying everything.
Master Bison! Master, can you hear me, Master? No. The Master's been killed. We've lost everything.
Calm yourself, Zoltar.
Huh? Master Bison, you're alive.
Get a medical team to the guest room at once.
How badly are you injured?
It's not for me, you fool.
I don't understand.
Just do it.
Yes, sir.
This one will be most amusing for me.
Chun-Li! Stop it! What are you doing to her? Stop it! Chun-Li! Help me, please! Please, anyone! I have to save Chun-Li!
Trapped beneath an eerie light, Ryu finds a Shadow Law cyber chip being forced upon him as Bison watches. Meanwhile, Cammy basks in the satisfaction of a job well done as Fei Long learns the horrifying news of Dorai's death. And even if Guile rescues him, will Ken ever be the same? Find out in Street Fighter II V. Compulsion towards vengeance. Cyber chip. The challenge of mind control. Gonna burn some muscle. In our last episode, Guile and Nash arrived in Barcelona to rescue Ken. Meanwhile, on the island where Ken is being held prisoner by Shadow Law, Ryu found himself in combat with Bison. In the ferocious clash of Hado versus Psycho Power, Bison held the winning hand. Now that Ryu is also at his mercy, what insidious plan does Bison have in store for him?
Chun-Li! No! What are you doing to her? Stop it! You're killing her! Chun-Li!
You want to make the call? Didn't think so. Mr. Masters, we tracked your son from his hotel to the Castle Isabel. Unfortunately, there was no trace of where he went from there.
I was afraid of that. I want to thank you for your efforts. I only hope we have some luck before time runs out. Ken.
Nash, pull over!
Why? What is it?
Back there in the parking lot.
Wait a second. This vehicle was on the beach behind the boys' hotel.
I've got a funny feeling this is more than a coincidence. I think that big guy we saw is mixed up in this somehow.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want from me?
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to startle you. I was just wondering if you could tell me who owns the wagon that's sitting out there in the parking lot.
Criminy, boy, you almost scared me to death. Don't know who owns it, but I seen him leave it there. Couple of fellas. One of them was as big as a mountain with one of them funny hairdos. I seen him take a boat out from the dock and head out to sea.
These guys, were there only two of them or were there more?
Well, matter of fact, there was one more, but he was drunk, far as I could tell. I seen the big guy put him on the boat.
I'm curious about the one who seemed like he was drunk. Take a look at this picture. Could it have been one of these kids that you saw?
Well, I can't rightly say. I only saw him for a second, and the way the big fella had a hold of him, I would have had to be standing right in front of him to get a decent look.
Do you have any idea where they might have been heading when they left?
I figure they was bound for that private island just off the coast, owned by one of them super-rich type of fellas. Way that boat took off, they must have been in a hurry.
This super-rich guy.
What can you tell us about him?
Simmer down, fellas. I'm just the caretaker. Don't know nothing about nothing. Ever so often they send a boat in to pick up supplies, sometimes machinery. But that's all I know. Never paid 'em much mind.
So the muscle man takes some drunk guy out by boat to an island owned by a tycoon. Smells fishy.
To say the least.
Still, what are the chances this drunk guy happens to be one of our missing kids? But I can't escape the feeling that the strong man has something to do with Ken Masters' disappearance.
Guile, I've served beside you in the Air Force for 10 years. I've come to trust your instincts as much as my own, except, of course, when it comes to your choice of barbers. What do you say? Should we investigate or keep searching on the mainland?
Master Bison, I prepared a test subject to demonstrate for you where we are in the development of the cyber chip project.
Show me what you've accomplished.
As you know, the brain is divided into 4 parts, which are known as the frontal, occipital, parietal, and temporal lobes. Each of these lobes has its own role in how the brain works. Control over a person's awareness, creativity, emotions, and body activity is handled by the cerebral cortex of the frontal lobe. The triangular metal construct in this diagram is the cyber chip as it is now, in its final stage of development. The chip serves as an interface with the cerebral cortex. It is implanted beneath the skin of the forehead.
I thought they were supposed to go inside the skull.
That was an earlier design. Too many test subjects were being killed by the implant process alone. This new cyber chip uses high-efficiency microwaves transmitted from Shadow Law's host computer. It picks up the digital signal sent from our impulse transmitter and translates it into a 100 microvolt impulse signal, stimulating the cerebral cortex. This allows us complete control of the subject's brain. We're using the chip to stimulate a feeling of overwhelming sadness in the subject. Observe what happens as I alter the signal. As you can see, the possibilities are endless. Unfortunately, the cyber chip has no practical use until we find a way to control the strength of the impulse signal, which I shall demonstrate by commanding the subject to beat his head against the wall. We're almost finished perfecting the signal.
How much longer will it be before the impulse signal control has been perfected enough to be useful?
No more than 3 days, Master.
I'll give you 1 day. This Ryu is a man of considerable power and ability. I want him under my control as soon as possible. The cyber chip must be perfected in order to make my power over him complete. We will implant it tomorrow. Is that understood, Zoltar?
We will do our best, sir.
The day is finally at hand for Shadow Law to intensify its tactics. In order to do that, we shall need the world's strongest, most powerful warriors conditioned to follow any order without question. And Ryu, you should be grateful. You have the honor of becoming the first of this new breed of warrior.
Arena officials said they've beefed up security and no more bulls will be escaping. Updating our top story, officials at a 1 p.m. press conference have positively identified the man who was killed after falling from a balcony on the 15th floor of the Hotel San Juan. The man's passport identified him as a visitor to Barcelona who was attending the Interpol conference, Inspector Dorai of the Hong Kong Vice Squad. Investigators believe the inspector had been drinking and are ruling a death accidental. After an official autopsy, Inspector Dorai's body will be turned over to Hong Kong officials who are demanding further investigation into the death of this well-respected man. Responding to rumors that the death may have been caused by terrorists or hitmen, authorities replied that the possibility was very thin because of heavy security at the hotel.
This can't be!
The police are expected to conclude
There
their
must be
investigation
some mistake!
as soon as Hong Kong
No!
authorities have had a chance to see evidence for themselves.
It's a lie! It has to be! How could Sifu be dead? He'd never do something like that! It's a lie!
What is it?
Yeah, it's me. The police have announced he died from an accidental fall due to intoxication. They said they found no evidence of foul play in his death. Nice job.
The police say he was the victim of a drunken fall? I wasn't aware Interpol was making such elaborate plans to cover up the fact the man was murdered. One wonders why you'd be so worried about your reputation in the first place.
You mean this cover-up wasn't your idea?
It's not true! It's not true! Sifu!
You're saying you made no attempt to cover it up and that anybody who inspected Dorai's body would have immediately noticed the damage you inflicted on him with your wire?
Listen, Balrog, I seem to recall the terms of our agreement being the elimination of the target, with no sign that the hit was ordered by Interpol. I was never told I needed to make it look like an accident. Yeah, so? I don't know. It seems neither of us are behind this lie. But if we're not covering it up, then who is?
Is it possible Dora's still alive? Keep a low profile and wait for me to call back. Damn. Who'd want to cover this up? And why do it?
Take me to Sifu! I mean Inspector Dorai. I'm telling you, I demand to see him!
Are you a family member?
Yes, I am. I demand to see him. Tell me they made a mistake when they said he was dead. This isn't possible. It doesn't make any sense. Master Dorai wouldn't get drunk like that. He couldn't just fall off a balcony. Sifu would never behave like that. Someone has made a mistake. Tell me it's a mistake!
I'm very sorry.
Impossible! It's a lie! It's a lie! It's a lie! It's a lie! Master Dorai!
Young man, are you a member of Dorai's family?
Sifu was more important to me than my own father! Nobody meant more to me than Sifu!
Get up, son. Let's go for a walk.
How's it look?
Pretty suspicious, all things considered. Here, take a look at this big building. Does that look like a fortress or what?
You're right. Looks like a military complex. We'll have to wait till nightfall before we move in.
Great. Another delay.
Chun-Li!
Ken is about to wake up. When he does, he'll sense Ryu's pain and Hado will begin to rise from his body. But he's too late to stop Bison from implanting the cyber chip into Ryu's forehead, turning him into an all-powerful, completely obedient warrior. Will Ken's Hado Rising Dragon Punch somehow save Ryu? Be here next time for Street Fighter II V. Rising Dragon into the sky. The extremes of rage. Awakening Hado. Gonna burn some muscle. arriving in Barcelona, is devastated to learn of the murder of his Sifu, Dorai. Meanwhile, Guile and Nash continue their search for the kidnapped Ken, a search which leads to Shadowlaw's island fortress. And Ryu, having fallen before Bison's psycho power, is about to be implanted with a cyber chip that will make him Bison's mindless slave.
Chun Li! What the hell's going on? How did I get here? These chains are solid steel. I can't get any leverage. No good. Even at full strength, I couldn't do it. And I feel weaker than I ever have in my life. That's right. That lunatic was killing her. Monster. You'll pay for what you did to Chun-Li. Nothing's gonna save you. Damn it! I can't do anything until I get out of these chains. I wish I could just snap these damn things. Can't collect ki the way Ryu can I? key blew the chains right off of me. I was fighting Vega, so how did I end up chained in this cell? I gotta get out of here and rescue Chun-Li. If she's alive. Chun-Li! Is anyone listening? Not a chance. Looks like I gotta find another way out. Fine. Let's see if I can do that key stuff again. Something's wrong with Ryu. Ryu! What are they doing to you? Ryu! Get out of there! Ryu! That son of a bitch! He's done something to Ryu now! You'll pay for what you've done, you sadistic monster! Ryu!
Is something wrong?
No, Zoltar. It must be my imagination.
they're on fire! If I don't do something, this key will explode out of me! Just like it did with Ryu in India! This power is incredible! Have to find a way to control it! Damn you, Ken Masters! You have to concentrate! Focus this power! Find a way to make it do what you want! Focus! For Ryu and Chun-Li, I've gotta focus this power!
What the hell is that?
Let's see.
That sounded like an explosion. I'll see what's going on.
Quickly. Excellent. How does it feel, Ryu? Ha! I forgot that now you feel nothing but what I tell you to feel. Think only that which I command you to think. I feel like a father looking at his son. My son, you shall make me proud. Ryu, with you by my side, we'll build the Shadow Law Empire into a superpower.
You think there's a chance something's already started over there?
I think our plan to wait until tonight to move in just got canned. Plan B, Nash.
Right. What is it?
I got a bad feeling about that place. Like the worst threat we've ever faced in our careers is waiting for us on that island.
That's comforting. In all our missions, I've never heard you say that. But then I can't imagine anything worse than that jungle hellhole we were trapped in.
Let's hear it. Where's the headquarters your leaders are using to stage their attacks on our forces? All right, then. I say we find out if he's stubborn or just stupid. Start talking or I'm gonna use this knife to make your smile a little wider. Last time, where's the base? You better talk, soldier!
All right, I'll talk. But all I got to say to you is kiss my ass.
That does it!
What the hell?
Huh?
How bad are you hurt? You all right?
What took you so long, partner?
I figured you were just sitting down on the job.
You're the one who took your sweet time getting here. Another few seconds and I would have had a whole new face.
Well, it couldn't have been any nastier than the one you've already got.
You're one to talk. That was pretty bad now that you mention it. But Nash, somehow I get the feeling that what's waiting for us on that island is like nothing we've ever faced before.
All right, but since when has facing certain death been a deterrent for us?
Got that right. Let's go find that kid.
The Hado Shoryuken. Pretty cool name, actually. Wait till I tell Ryu. Ryu, what is it that they're doing to you? Well, no time to rest. I gotta find Ryu. Hang on, Ryu. I'm coming to save you.
I'll go first.
A mysterious eagle's head statue reflects the sinister light shining in Ryu's eyes. And while Fei Long is being approached in Barcelona by Interpol Chief Barrick, Ken infiltrates the Shadow Law Fortress. Little does he know that Guile and Nash are on the island as well. But they're not the only ones. Be here for Ken's chilling reunion with Chun-Li, all in Street Fighter II V, the icy light of their eyes. Heroes possessed by evil, gonna burn some muscle. Ken and Ryu, having helped smash an international drug smuggling ring in Thailand, traveled to Barcelona to accept an award from Interpol.
Look how fast he is. Yeah, he's dodging those horns by less than a heartbeat. Oh man, bet this guy be a mean customer in a real fight.
Along with Chun-Li, their friend from Hong Kong, the companions were thrilled by the feats of the renowned matador, Vega.
Loveliest of girls, as I promised, I have slain the beast to prove myself. Here, I present the proof of my victory. The ear is a token of a matador's affection for the lady he loves.
But no one knew just how obsessed with Chun-Li the dark-hearted young nobleman had become. That night, he crept into her room and stole a kiss from her. In response to a mysterious invitation, Ken and Chun-Li attended a party at Vega's castle. Choosing to stay behind, Ryu went to the beach to practice the Hado Ken.
Would you be the Honorable Ken Masters?
Yes, that's right.
We've been waiting for you, sir. I'll take you inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's entertainment will be different than usual, for I have invited one of our honored guests to participate, Mr. Ken Masters.
Huh?
I understand perfectly if you haven't the courage to face me.
After seeing what you've done to Chun-Li, try to keep me away.
Here in this arena, our blood has mixed together as one. You and I are now blood brothers, Ken Masters. Oh, what a foolish conflict. Destiny can be so cruel. But it is that combination of foolishness and cruelty that will make this battle more beautiful than any other. No one who has entered this cage has ever escaped these claws, my blood brother.
Oh yeah? Well, there's a first time for everything. You're going down.
I did it.
Oh my god. Ken! Oh! Please, don't die on me.
I'll be all right, Chun-Li. Now that you're safe from Vega.
The kid's got style. I like him.
But even as Bison watched Ken's victory, he ordered the assassination of Chun-Li's father, Dorai. Cammy, the beautiful and mysterious assassin, agreed to kill Dorai when she was told he was an Interpol agent gone bad. As her shining cross sliced through the night, Dorai's death seemed certain.
Cannon strike!
Like her father, Chun-Li also fell victim to Bison's sinister plans.
Are you the one behind this?
My name is Bison. What a lovely young woman. I can see why Vega was so taken with you.
Jerk! Stay away from me!
You cannot resist me.
Weak from his battle with Vega, Ken caught glimpses of Chun-Li's defeat and then passed out. Later, Bison contacted Ken's wealthy father and demanded $1 billion ransom for his return. Mr. Masters then contacted Guile and Charlie Nash, 2 U.S. Special Forces operatives, to rescue his son. The 2 men managed to track Bison to Shadowlaw's island fortress. And when Bison saw Ryu practicing on the beach, he ordered the Shadowlaw wrestler Zangief to capture him.
I take it you're the master. What do you want with me?
Everything. You have been chosen.
Chosen? You madman! Why are you doing this?
I'll answer all your questions if you can just win our fight. That's nothing.
What is that power he's using?
I know you're capable of much more. You can only win this fight by using your true power.
If you want a demonstration that bad, you got it. But I gotta warn you, you've bitten off more than you can chew.
Having defeated Ryu with his psycho power, Bison implanted in him a horrifying device called the Cyber Chip, which would allow him to manipulate Ryu's thoughts and emotions at will. Regaining consciousness, Ken had no idea where he was or why he was there. And then, something extraordinary happened.
But I can't collect ki the way Ryu can I?
They have guards posted. Armored. What do you want to bet this is the place?
It's gotta be Shadowlaw's headquarters.
After you, son.
Sifu! Sifu!
Dorai was marked for assassination by a group called Shadowlaw.
Shadowlaw?
A crime syndicate so powerful its influence extends to almost every part of the world. Yesterday, I appointed Dorai to lead Interpol's investigation of Shadowlaw. Hours later, he was attacked in his hotel room.
Just like that? Hey! What about his daughter? I know she came to Spain with him.
I'm afraid Chun-Li, as well as her friends Ken and Ryu, who received commendations from Interpol at our conference yesterday, have been missing since last night.
What do you mean, missing?
It seems likely they were somehow captured by Shadowlaw.
But how?
Obviously, Shadowlaw has managed to position their spies in the upper ranks of Interpol agents. It's the only way they could have known to attack Dorai. If they learn he's still alive, they'll definitely come back to finish him off, because they can't afford any loose ends. Come what may, I am not going to let that happen.
Neither will I. I can't just stand here and let the guys who did this to Sifu get away with it. They can run, they can hide, but I will find them.
Son, Dorai is a fine man, and I'm going to protect him. But I'll need your help.
You got it, sir.
The doctors say his condition is too delicate to move him. But if I'm right, and we have a Shadowlaw spy in Interpol, if I bring any of my men in to protect him, I could jeopardize his life. And so, for the time being, you and I are the only people who can be trusted to watch over him.
Chief Barrick, I give my life to protect him.
Pardon me, miss. I'm looking for Interpol Chief Barrick.
May I see some ID, please?
Special Agent Balrog of Interpol.
Is that clear? If anyone asks for either me or Inspector Dorai, I want you to find out who they are and inform me at once. But don't tell them where we can be found, even if they claim to be one of my agents.
Chief Barrick, why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll see if I can find him for you.
All right, thank you.
Yes, hello. I need to page Chief Barrick. What is it?
You better get over to the Veronica Piana Hospital. And hurry. We got trouble.
Something went wrong, didn't it?
I don't know for certain, but something is definitely very strange.
I'll be there.
It's the chief. If Doraz's alive, that room must be where they're keeping him. Hey, what took you?
I hope you have a very good reason for calling me out here, Agent Balrog.
It seems that your target has managed to survive. Somehow I doubt you want word to spread that you managed to blow a hit.
This whole job is starting to stink. Why is the Chief of Interpol sneaking around like this, and why are you watching him? It was my understanding that he's the one who gave the order for me to perform the hit.
All you have to worry about is following my orders.
Fine, but if I find the information you gave me was false, you'll be my next hit.
Damn, isn't there some way into this fortress? I know Ryu's in there somewhere. Huh? What the heck is all this? Weird. They look like graves. I wonder... Huh? Who's that one for? I hope not. Afraid of that. I've got to figure out where Chun-Li and Ryu are and find a way to get them out. Huh? Chun-Li. She's alive, but what's she doing? Chun-Li! Chun-Li! Chun-Li, stop! You're killing him!
Ken has seen it, the unearthly light shining from the cyber chip on Chun-Li's forehead. Soon he'll see it coming from Ryu as well. Ken's rage becomes so powerful that he summons his Hado Shoryuken. But is there any way to return his friends to their senses? Be here for Street Fighter II V, Nightmare Reunion, an anguished cry, a mind sealed away, gonna burn some muscle. As a strange eagle head glowed with unearthly power, Ryu awakened with a Shadow Law cyberchip implanted in his head. Interpol Chief Barrick revealed to Fei Long that his mentor, Dorai, was still alive, and Fei Long vowed to protect him. And Ken, having escaped his prison, infiltrated the Shadow Law fortress to find his friends, but is now shocked to see Chun-Li.
What's she doing? Chun-Li! Hey! Hey! Chun-Li! Chun-Li, stop! You're killing him! Chun-Li! Chun-Li, no! Chun-Li? Chun-Li! It's me, Ken! Damn it, what's wrong with her? No!
Master, I took the liberty of implanting a cyber chip in this woman immediately after we successfully performed the procedure for the first time with Ryu. I hope you're pleased. I give you Shadow Law Cyber Warrior number 2, Chun-Li.
Excellent.
And Cyber Warrior Ryu is ready to be demonstrated as well.
Bring him out. I've been waiting for this. Ha! He's perfect.
Ryu, great! Get her out of there! It's like they're in a trance or something.
Yes, yes.
Ryu, what have they done?
And tell me, what have we discovered about the magnificent power he's able to summon? What have our experiments revealed?
Forgive me, Master Bison. We're still trying to make sense of the information we gained during the experiments. Yeah! But the data has produced a little information which you may find particularly illuminating at the moment.
What information?
I am sure the Master remembers that during the experiment, our instrumentation was overloaded by the power. We found that we can access 100% of the energy within the boy, but it's only a fraction of what he produced then. He is incapable of generating the amount of power we saw him unleash. I have a feeling he is somehow drawing on a greater energy which exists outside of his own physical body.
What do you mean by that, Zoltar?
I have started to develop a theory about this, Master. I believe the boy may have mastered an amazing method of drawing upon the ambient life energy from the environment, which flows from all living things, even plants and microorganisms in the water. This power is referred to in the myths of the Chinese as Hodoko.
Hodoko? Hadoku. My powers are awesome. But this power is very different from my own. My psycho power is produced from the raw hatred which burns within me, a hatred more potent than any power in the world.
Indeed. We have yet to prove my theory is accurate. However, if I'm right, it means that Ryu's power is the complete polar opposite of your own, sir. Thus, if we can find a way to harness Ryu's advanced talents, Shadow Lord will then control two of the universe's greatest energies, and no one will dare stand against us.
The power of all creation. The power of Hado. It's wonderful. Magnificent.
Ryu! Shit, he can't hear a thing I say.
Well, all right then. I'll just have to bring that wall down. Hang on, buddy, I'm coming!
I want to see him summon Hadoko. Command him to begin the process.
I can't. The cyberchip gives us command of his emotions and physical functions, but there's no power over his more advanced capabilities.
Tell him to focus his ki completely. It may trigger the response I want.
Excellent. I'll have him begin at once.
Yes, that's what he was doing before.
These mini-comms aren't just so we can communicate. Just switch it to Channel B, and it becomes a remote detonator.
Which we'll use to set off these incendiary grenades. When they go off, they'll think it's the 4th of July.
And if either of us wants to know where the other is, just hit this button and the unit will activate a faint homing signal which we can hear through these miniature earpieces.
You got it.
Well, I guess it's time to go our separate ways. Just remember not to use the homing beacon too much. If we do, we run the risk of being detected. Save it for a real emergency.
Right.
What's wrong?
I still got a bad feeling about this.
Well, neither one of us signed up for a picnic. Am I right?
Let's do it. Good luck.
Same to you.
Keep your head down. Hear me?
Don't get yourself killed.
first female Shadow Lost Cyber Warrior. How nice. Obedient as a mindless automaton. I almost missed the young woman who put up such a fight.
Master Bison. The power is beginning to manifest.
Master Bison! Master Bison, come in! This is Sector 12. I have an urgent report. Master Bison, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Master Bison!
What is it? Master Bison's busy with other matters.
We found the source of that explosion that rocked the compound more than an hour ago. It came from the chamber where we were holding Ken Masters captive. It blew the ceiling out. We don't know what caused it, but it must have been a powerful blast.
That's impossible!
And the Master's kid, what about him?
Take a look. We haven't found any trace of his body, but we thought we might search for him in case he survived the blast.
Idiot! He probably escaped during the blast. Find him, that boy is worth $1 billion to us. And make sure you bring him back alive. Is that clear?
Yes, we'll find him.
Damn, Master Bison, I can't imagine how this happened. We'll begin the search for Ken Masters immediately. Master, what is it?
He did it.
Huh?
Reactivate the video. I want to see that holding cell again.
As you wish, sir.
What could have blown those bombs off the Master's boy so completely without obliterating him as well? I think we'll find the American kid has control over Hidoko just as our friend Ryu does. Look, Zoltar. Don't you see?
Huh?
Whatever blew up the ceiling was focused on that one spot, and the blast obviously came from within the chamber. Of course. Like Ryu, Ken Masters has developed a natural ability to tap Hado. This is marvelous. What are you laughing about?
Nothing.
Yes, release it, Ryu. Aha! I think we found our hostage.
Ryu, we can talk later, buddy. Let's get out of here and find Chun-Li. Come on! Ryu! Ryu, what is it? What's going on? Huh?
As Guile infiltrates deep into the Shadow Law Fortress, he finds himself pitted against the mighty Zangief. Meanwhile, Cammy closes in to finish off Dorai, but Fei Long stands ready to protect him. And Ryu, controlled by Bison, sends his deadly fists flying against Ken. Be here for Street Fighter II V, Fight to the Finish, Round 1. The Grand Triple Battle Command. Gonna burn some muscle. Last time, Ken finally found Chun-Li and Ryu, but he doesn't realize that the cyber chips implanted in their foreheads by Bison have turned them into obedient Shadow Law warriors. Meanwhile, Guile and Nash have infiltrated the fortress, combing its hallways for any sign of Ken. As we tune in, Ken is using his new power to blast through the thick wall separating him from Ryu.
Well now, I think we've found our hostage.
Ryu! We can talk later, buddy. Let's get out of here and find Chun-Li. Come on! Ryu? Ryu, what's going on? Hey, what is it? Ryu?
Things are starting to get interesting.
But, Master Bison, Ken Masters is worth $1 billion in ransom. If he's dead, we can't collect the money.
Forget that. This kid has power, and I intend to find out just what he can really do. Tell Ryu to attack Ken.
Huh?
Ryu! Ryu, listen! It's Ken! There's something wrong with you! You don't know what you're doing! Snap out of it, Ryu! What's that? Ryu! No! That grinning bastard in my vision is the one that did this to you. I'll make him pay for this. He doesn't even know who I am. Gotta find a way to get through to him.
By controlling him through the chip, we've increased his strength, and he'll do anything that I say. Even attack his friend.
But, Master Bison, if this battle continues, our cyber warrior will massacre him. We should stop this exercise now before it goes too far.
Let's go too far.
But, Master... The fight shall go on, of course.
Clearly, the Master's kid doesn't want to go full force against his friend. But I think he'll reconsider.
Here's an intersection that could use a few fireworks. This place is laid out like a maze. But if I'm not mistaken, it's following a pattern. Huh? Listen, keep it down. Where's the command center of this fortress?
I don't know.
Well then, I guess I'll just have to kill you. Maybe someone on the next floor will have the brains to talk.
The top floor.
All right then. Good boy. Well, if it isn't the oversized bruiser I saw behind the kids' hotel, does Shadowlaw pay you to waste their guards?
So sorry, but Master make rule that fortress trespassers must not be escaping with life. Whatever you come here for, now you must die for.
I'm in a hurry, so I'm not gonna debate the point. Hope you don't mind if I make this quick.
Why?
Are you enjoying yourself, Ken Masters?
Who's that?
Forgive me for not introducing myself earlier. I am the master of this facility. I am Bison.
Fine! Show yourself, you cowardly bastard!
I don't think that's necessary yet. After all, this isn't the first occasion we've encountered each other.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Of course, you don't remember. That's understandable, considering that you were barely conscious at the time.
Barely conscious? That was you! You're the guy who was choking Chun-Li!
Yes, how good of you to remember me.
What have you done to Chun-Li, you monster? And what have you done to Ryu?
What I've done is to make him a far better fighter than you'll ever be.
Show yourself!
I don't think so. I intend to enjoy this fight to the end. Now resume the battle or die at your friend's hands.
Ryu, snap out of it. Whatever he's done to you, you gotta fight it off.
How thoroughly touching and utterly futile. Attack your friend Ryu with all your strength. Let the fight go on until one of you is dead at the other's feet.
Don't listen, Ryu. We've gotta fight this guy. Come on, buddy. Don't you remember me? We're best friends, damn it. You've gotta wake up. Don't let him do this to us. Ryu!
Detective Balrog, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
Chief, will Dorai make it? I heard he was pretty messed up.
I'm sorry to have to break this to you, but Dorai is dead. The doctors have determined he was drunk when he fell from his hotel room veranda. You must not have seen the news reports.
Oh, my God. To fall off a veranda after all he's been through. It's got to be a mistake. He can't be gone. Dear Lord, he can't be gone. Oh, my.
I must admit I'm surprised. I have no idea how you survived, old man. No one has ever escaped me, and I had you dead to rights. You have my admiration. Almighty God, please forgive me.
God might forgive you, but I won't. Well, never met a female assassin. Not one who could fight. But I must say, it's a shame to fight an opponent who's so pretty. I'll try to avoid messing up your face.
Why not be a gentleman? Step aside and let a girl do her job.
Nice try, but you've been a bad girl. Maybe a better idea would be for you to turn yourself over to me. Real ladylike.
Please, don't pretend you want me to be a lady.
Ha! Now. Just because I'm a movie star doesn't mean I don't like my girls to be polite. And don't think I'll forget about what you did to Sifu!
My, how sweet. Dorai has a student who wants to make him proud.
Listen here, my Sifu Dorai is a good man. You might be beautiful, but I'll make you pay for what you did to him.
Maybe you better go cool off. You're much too upset to be fighting anyone.
A fighter without passion is a fraud. Get ready to fall.
Anybody attempting to keep me from completing a mission dies.
Almost. Wonder if Guile's all right.
I got a bad feeling about that place. Like the worst threat we've ever faced in our careers is waiting for us on that island.
Well, that's comforting. In all our missions, I've never heard you say that. I mean, since when has facing death been any kind of a deterrent for us? Why should I worry? Guile's fine.
This Russian bear is built like a tank. He knows how to fight, too. Let's do it, Russian bear!
Game over!
Now you see, you good fighter and very strong, but always is Zangief standing at end of fight. Now I crush you like eggs.
Ryu! Ryu, don't do this! Ryu! He's killing me.
No matter how strong a man's will is, it disintegrates in fear as he faces his death. Now, unleash all your strength, Ryu. Defeat that wretch you're looking at. No fighter on Earth can stand against us now.
Can Guile hold out against Zangief? See what happens when the wrestler uses his killer move, the Atomic Suplex. Meanwhile, Fei Long and Cammy continue to tangle for the life of Dorai. Can Fei Long avenge his mentor? And Nash finds the Shadow Law control room only to find himself in the grip of Bison. Be here for Street Fighter II V. Fight to the finish, round 2. The final moments of an exhausted true friend. Gonna burn some muscle. Having infiltrated the Shadow Law Fortress, Guile is faced with Zangief. Meanwhile, Cammy's plans for another attempt to kill Dorai are being blocked by his loyal student, Fei Long. And Ryu, under the influence of the cyber chip, is relentlessly beating his friend Ken to death. All of these fighters are now caught in the sinister web of Bison, the leader of Shadow Law. But who will survive?
Game over!
Now you see, you good fighter and very strong, but always is Zangief standing at end of fight. Now I crush you like eggs!
My friend, you might be as big as a grizzly bear, but it's not enough to be strong when you're up against a fighter like me. This isn't good!
No, very good!
Gotta knock this guy out! Lasted a little longer than I thought.
Not bad for a woman in high heels. But it won't make me forget that you tried to murder Master Dorai in cold blood. And now you're gonna have to pay the price. oxygen!
Attention. Respiration level falling. Respiration level falling. Heart rate falling. Heart rate falling.
Sifu. Damn you! Huh? You missed the perfect opportunity to finish me off for good. Why? If you had pressed your advantage, both my Sifu and I would be dead and your job would be finished. What made you stop when you did?
I have a very specific philosophy about killing people. My pride would never allow me to kill someone simply by letting his oxygen mask fall off. Death must come by my hand. And once I've defeated you, it will.
Ha! You're a little overconfident. You were lucky I was distracted on that kick you gave me. This time I won't hold anything back just because you're a woman.
If you were holding anything back, you'd be dead long ago.
I'm not impressed by talk. I'm betting you've never had a fight that lasted this long, and I'm just getting warmed up.
Heavenly Father, forgive me.
No matter what I say, Ryu's determined to fight me. To the death. You gotta get a hold of yourself, Ryu! Look at me, damn it! We've been friends ever since we were sparring partners as little boys! And now you're trying to kill me! Ryu, we didn't spend all that time practicing the martial arts as kids just so we could someday use them to murder each other! Look at who you're fighting! Snap out of it!
So you decide to fight back at last, Ken Masters. Very good. Fight him!
Go to hell!
You and Ryu have trained your entire lives for this one glorious fight.
Damn you, Bison, you're insane!
It is not Ryu who needs to open his eyes, but you. The opponent you face is no longer your friend. He is a machine which I command. And he will not stop until you are dead. Now fight, young gladiators. Now fight each other to the death. Your entire existence has led you to this. This is your destiny. This is the battle you were born for.
Huh, surveillance cameras. Up until now, this fortress's security looked like it was designed to keep a monkey out. But they aren't taking any chances in this area. Something tells me I found the way into the command center of this place. I better check in. Guile, do you read me? Guile!
Guile, respond. You all right, buddy?
Respond, damn it. If you're able to hear me, respond.
I hear you. Calm down.
What's going on? Did you run into trouble?
No, I just stopped to visit with one of the locals. Have you managed to find our boy yet?
Negative, but I've made my way up to the top level. I found the command center.
Good work. Stay where you are. I'll be right up. Don't make any moves without me.
Plant whatever explosives you have left on your way up.
Roger.
How late are you on?
Yeah, midnight as usual.
Damn, looks like I'm not gonna have time to wait for backup. Guile, I've got company. I'm going in.
Nash, what's happening? Talk to me, damn it!
What?
Look out! Don't move! Put your hands up!
Yes? What's the matter?
Sir, we have an intruder in the central complex. Initiate security lockdown. He's coming.
This is impossible. How did he get past all of our guards, those imbeciles? Master, we should evacuate.
Don't trouble yourself over a minor intrusion. Now distract me no further.
But, Master.
Better get here fast, Guile. I'm in the main command center, and I'm sure it won't be long before all hell breaks loose.
Hang on, I think I found it. It looks like it's right around this next turn. It's another dead end. This fortress is laid out like a jigsaw puzzle. Nash, maintain your position. Don't make a move, is that clear?
Oh yeah, crystal.
This visitor has aroused my curiosity, Zoltar. Open the blast door so he may come in and make me familiar with him.
But, Master!
Immediately! No one has ever managed to breach our defenses. He must want to meet me very badly indeed, and it would be most rude of me not to show him some measure of courtesy.
Yes, I will do as you wish, Master.
Bison, I presume. You got lousy security.
I'm flattered that you came through so much to meet me. At least, I assume that's what brings you here.
I'm not here for you, Bison. Tell me, where's Ken Masters?
So you've come for Ken Masters? I should have expected as much from the arrogant Masters Corporation. Such a reckless mission with his boy's life at stake. Then you are clearly an agent of the United States government.
Don't play games with me, Bison. Where's the boy?
Every time I find some stairs going up, they take me to more stairs going back down. I've got a bad feeling about this. I just hope Nash isn't getting himself into any trouble he can't handle by himself.
At least tell me how you found our little island. I'd like some information from you before I break you into pieces. Was it spy satellites, or perhaps some advanced form of radar from the Pentagon?
Don't flatter yourself. We found you using something far more reliable. My partner's instincts. And enough of this small talk, Bison. Take me to Ken Masters and don't make any sudden moves.
You believe that I'm intimidated simply because you point that puny weapon at me? Fool! You have infiltrated this fortress with no knowledge of what you're facing. I invite you to shoot me. Pull the trigger. Why do you hesitate? Go ahead and shoot me and be done with it.
Bison, you're screwing with the wrong guy.
Huh?
Guile. Guile. Guile.
Huh? Nash! Nash, come in! Charlie!
Guile, get out of here! Bison is.
Hold on, Nash, I'm coming! Hang on!
Nash is dead, and Guile must live with his friend's scream ringing in his heart forever. Cammy and Fei Long fight to the finish, and now Ryu and Ken will use all the power at their disposal in a clash between the Hado Ken and the Hado Shoru. Will the battle between these two friends be their last? Find out in Street Fighter II V. Fight to the finish, round 3. Critical point, the limits of the smashing Hado energy. Gonna burn some muscle. In his battle against Zangief, Guile emerged victorious, but the fight between Fei Long and Cammy over the life of Dorai is far from over. Meanwhile, Ken struggles valiantly against Ryu, who's been transformed into a killing machine by a Shadow Law cyber chip. Bison unleashes his psycho power on Guile's partner Nash as Chun-Li watches coldly, a cyber chip shining on her own forehead.
Hold on, Nash. Just hold on till I get there. Oh no, Nash!
Death is our ultimate reward, yet it's always so unsatisfying. See that he gets a proper burial, Zoltar.
As you command, Master.
Now, we shall resume the entertainment of the day. Zoltar. Huh? Command Ryu to use his Hado against his friend Ken.
But, Master Bison, if he does that, he'll,
Silence! Pitiful worm. You shall relay the command.
Yes.
Ryu!
Ah, he's doing it. Excellent.
Ryu! Oh no. He's going to use the Hado Ken against me. If only there were some way I could get through to him. Wait a second. When I focused my ki before, I could see Ryu in my mind. Almost like it gave us some kind of mental link. It's a long shot, but maybe I can use Hado to break through to him.
Sir, it's dangerous.
Keep silent.
Sir, if they simultaneously shoot their powers, they could blow up the whole fortress and us along with it.
I don't care.
Eh?
Hado unleashed against Hado. Won't it be fascinating to see how destructive the energy of all life is when it is turned against itself? Attack, Ken! Destroy each other!
Getting closer. Hold on, Nash. This is it. Nash has got to be in there. Damn thing's locked.
Master Bison, we have an intruder. Master, I believe he's another American commando.
Silence!
He's blown the door. I'll initiate the secondary locking sequence before he can get in.
Nash, hey! Hey, Nash! Nash, speak to me. Come on, buddy, don't do this! Nash! Oh, Nash! Nash.
What is it?
I got a bad feeling about that place. Like the worst threat we've ever faced in our careers is waiting for us on that island.
That's comforting. In all our missions, I've never heard you say that. Anyway, buddy, since when has facing certain death been a deterrent for us?
I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, Guile. We didn't sign up for a picnic.
Let's do it. Good luck.
Same to you.
Nash.
A dear friend, I presume. Such a beautiful thing to have, and an unfortunate thing to lose. Observe the monitors. Here we have two other dear friends who are now locked in a battle to the death. Surely you can appreciate the beauty of a moment like this.
You're dead. Do you hear that? You killed Nash, and for that, you're gonna die!
Fool, this is the best part. Just wait. Later I'll be glad to finish you.
You loser! I don't intend to let my Sifu Dorai fall victim to your secret criminal syndicate. You and your Shadow Law bosses are gonna pay!
Shadow Law? What do they have to do with this? Maybe you don't know, but your mentor's behind the drug smuggling in Hong Kong.
Sifu? You must be out of your mind! He's dedicated his life to putting them out of business. That's why Shadow Law sent you to make sure he's dead.
But I was hired by...
Hey, what took you?
I hope you have a very good reason for calling me out here, Agent Balrog.
It seems your target has managed to survive. Somehow I doubt you want word to spread that you managed to blow a hit.
This whole job is starting to stink. Why is the Chief of Interpol sneaking around like this, and why are you watching him? You can always tell when someone's lying by their eyes. I think I'll bet on your eyes.
What bet?
That you're telling me the truth. And the man who hired me is a liar.
Damn. Woman, what are you doing dropping in full view of everybody? Get in here before somebody sees you. Well, what's the word, Cammy? Did you manage to kill him or what? Hey, don't give me the silent treatment. I want to know, is the man dead or alive?
Dorai was dead when he arrived.
Come on. You mean it? All right. Yeah. Are you positive?
Of course I am.
Then you saw his body.
Balrog, why am I the one who had to confirm the kill? Why didn't you simply walk in there and see his body for yourself?
Well, I just,
Because you can't. They're keeping his condition secret. But why would your chief do that if he ordered the hit? Why would he not go public with the information that Dorai had died falling off of his veranda?
What you getting at?
Think about it. Could your chief be setting us up to take the blame?
What? Why would he do that?
I haven't a clue. But I get the feeling we're being set up.
You're right about one part. You have been set up. By me, I'm afraid. Now I'm gonna get the credit for killing the assassin who killed Dorai.
I get it. You wanted Dorai dead. So you must be a double agent. Who do you work for? Is it Shadow Law?
I'm not about to answer the questions of a dead woman. You should consider yourself fortunate.
Why?
You lived your life as a mere assassin, but your death comes at the hand of a true Shadow Law warrior.
Then Dorai was innocent.
Adios. What the?
Balrog, you're under arrest.
But, Chief,
Shut up! You'll have plenty of time to tell your damned lies after you've been arraigned for conspiracy and treason. Not to mention whatever murder charges we can put together.
But...
Just a minute. Huh? Fei Long?
Chief Barrick, can I talk you into doing me a little favor and ignoring what's about to happen?
What's going on, son?
I made Cammy a promise.
Well, Balrog, I told you what happens to anyone who's foolish enough to double-cross me. Now you die. Spiral arrow! Flying Nick Hunt!
Fei Long, she's killing a valuable witness.
Hey, you're going too far. This isn't what we agreed to.
Forgive me, Heavenly Father. Balrog hired me to kill Dorai. He said it was by orders of the chief of Interpol, but he was lying!
He lied to all of us, Cammy.
Fei Long! Huh? By all rights, this man's life should be mine to take, but I'm handing him over to you instead. Thanks for setting me straight. Farewell, Fei Long. I'll fight Shadow Law in my own way.
Not much of a fighter, is he?
it!
Come on, buddy, you can do it!
Ryu is free of the cyber chip at last. Now he and Ken must find their way to Bison's control chamber. Meanwhile, Guile has his hands full with Chun-Li. Like Ryu before her, she's been turned into a heartless killing machine. And looming over them all is the shadow of ultimate evil, Bison. Be here for Street Fighter II V. Fight to the finish, round 4. Master Bison, the overwhelming destructive power. Gonna burn some muscle. Half mad with grief from seeing his partner's lifeless form, Guile charged Bison in a full-on rage, only to be blasted back by Bison's psycho power. Meanwhile, Cammy taught Balrog what happens to those who trick her, leaving him to Fei Long. And back in the Shadow Law Fortress, Ryu's Hadoken and Ken's Hadoshoru met in an explosive clash.
Bison.
This fight isn't over by a long shot. Let's go!
How delightful.
Ryu! Huh? Ryu! 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 Ken. Ken, what's going on? I don't get it. Why am I sleeping here in this room full of broken rocks? Oh. Boy, am I sore. I'm hungry, too.
Good. You're back to your old self again.
Huh? What's that? Was I acting differently? What happened in this place anyway?
Bison was controlling your mind somehow.
What? Who in the world is Bison?
I'm not sure about that either. But he's a big evil bastard.
Huh? That's right. Oh, now I remember.
He's managed to control Chun-Li's mind as well.
What? You mean she is...
Yeah, that's right. And it's up to us to save her. You ready?
Few men could survive a blast of my psycho power and rise again to face me. The death of your friend has given you strength. Hatred is a grand thing.
Tell it to all your friends in hell, Bison. Damn! I'm beginning to think you're afraid of me, Bison.
You are insolent, aren't you? If I could afford the diversion, I'd certainly reward you with your death.
Quit talking and fight already!
Unfortunately, I have worthier adversaries in need of attention. Believe me when I say that I regret that I have no more time to play with you.
Coward! I'll get you for this!
But wait, I have a surprise. Chun-Li, would you kindly give our friend the fight he's been craving?
Did he say Chun-Li? There was a Chun-Li with Ken and Ryu. Are you her? This is not good!
You've been asleep long enough. Up!
Master Bison, forgive me, Master, but I was recovering. Well, I was recovering from... What's going on?
She fights like a demon!
Zoltar!
Yes?
Alert all personnel on the base immediately and have them evacuate to our facility in Cambodia. We are abandoning this island.
But, Master Bison...
This commando is likely the first sign of a full-scale invasion by Interpol. I want this base cleared out before that happens.
Right. I'll prepare your jet.
No, I will be staying.
What?
I have a few things I need to finish.
I swear I'm gonna make Bison pay for what he did.
So how are you feeling, buddy?
Rotten, but don't worry about me.
I have a feeling we won't have to look very far to find Bison.
I hope not. Because I can't wait to give him holy hell!
My two young guests will find me soon enough. And when they do, I must be sure to give them a proper reception. At last, the end game is here. Once they are obliterated, no one can stand against me.
Attention! Attention all personnel! Attention all personnel! This is an emergency alert. Master Bison is ordering all Shadow Law personnel to alert level 5. I repeat, we are at alert level 5. Attention all Shadow Law personnel. Alert level 5 has been declared. I repeat, alert level 5 has been declared. All personnel are ordered to obey level 5 protocol.
Alert level 5? Hey, I wonder what that's about.
Don't know. It must be something pretty big. We better move it.
Right.
Did he say level 5?
He sure did. All personnel, emergency evacuation.
Master, why must you remain behind?
You're beginning to annoy me. Get off the island with the rest, Zoltar.
But, Master...
I ordered an evacuation. Are you disobeying my command?
Certainly not. I shall do as you order. I will be waiting for you in Cambodia, Master.
I still have an urgent situation to settle. And settle it I shall.
Personnel have boarded.
Good. We disembark immediately. Now, make a beeline for the base in Cambodia.
Aye, aye, sir.
How can she be so strong?
What the hell is this? What's going on? Look upon me. Do you see how pathetic you are? Only a chosen few have the power to face me on this level.
Why would that suddenly open? Maybe Bison is watching, and he figures we'll walk right into his trap.
I say we do it, if only to get closer to him.
This is crazy. We're in a whole new location. What kind of illusion is this?
Be silent and observe what's about to happen.
And that is?
The arrival of the two foes I shall face in the final conflict. They who are chosen.
Chosen? What do you mean? Huh?
Hey, Bison, I'm not your slave anymore.
I'm glad you finally came out of hiding.
So spirited. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. Welcome!
Chun-Li, are you okay?
Hey, wait a second. Guile. Look, Ken, it's Guile.
Ken, Ryu, it's been a long time, boys.
What the hell are you doing here?
Your father sent me here to rescue you.
It's so heartwarming to see old friends reunited, but there are other matters at hand. Ken and Ryu are here for a reason, and we must commence the festivities without further delay.
Guile, we can talk later. Right now, let's just find a way to take this guy out.
Right. You got it.
I certainly invite you to try. In fact, Yes, an excellent idea. Very well. Guile, only Ken and Ryu will be permitted to venture on to the next level. You will have to remain behind.
What? I don't get it.
I'm afraid you're not one of his chosen, Guile. It is decided. You cannot follow us now.
Now what's going on?
Shit! Not again!
Bison, what kind of trick is this? What the hell?
Shit! How does that damn bison pull off these weird tricks? One second I'm standing in that damn shrine, the next I'm out here fighting this girl. And what a fighter! She's like a machine! If I don't pull myself together, I'm not getting out of here alive. And I'm sure not gonna be able to save those kids. Is that the... My God! Those are the charges that Nash and I planted! But this is impossible! I didn't hit the detonator! Ken and Ryu are still in there! No! Get out of the way, girl! Don't you get it? Your friends are in danger! They'll die if I don't get them out! Wait, now what's happening? I must be dreaming.
Faced with the unstoppable might of Bison's psycho power, Ryu and Ken fight not only for their lives, but for the fate of the entire world. Be here as Bison unleashes his dreaded Psycho Crusher assault. Will the combined might of Ken's Shoryuken and Ryu's Hadouken be enough to defeat him? Find out in Street Fighter II V. Fight to the finish, last round, the final battle, risking all of body and soul. Gonna burn some muscle. When Ryu's Hadouken and Ken's Hado Shoru collided, the massive shockwave that resulted blasted the cyber chip from Ryu's forehead. When the two found Bison and Chun-Li, they were surprised to find Guile as well. But then Bison's mysterious Eaglehead transported Guile and Chun-Li outside. Guile watched as the explosives he'd planted in the fortress were set off, with Ken and Ryu still inside.
Bison, what kind of trick is this? What the hell?
What's going on? Where are we?
It almost looks like the inside of that weird cave in India.
You might be right, but what I want to know is just how it is we got here.
Huh. I wonder if we're hallucinating like we were then.
Huh? Bison, this is no figment of your imagination. You are standing in the place from which all power in the universe flows.
What?
You could consider this place the focal point of our universe. Both my psycho power and the Hado, which you have chosen to master, draw their strength from this plane of existence.
We don't want any Hado that has something to do with you.
If you had not focused your mind at some point and sought a higher power, you wouldn't be standing here today. Since the dawn of history, the quest for higher consciousness has led the great and the holy to this place, and to the unlimited power it offers. Those few who have achieved it have been honored as leaders and prophets, even gods, by the rest of mankind.
But what does this have to do with us, Bison? We never chose this path.
Perhaps not, but he has chosen you.
Somebody chose us for this? Who is he? Where is this person?
I suppose you could consider him my partner.
It's that eagle head you're talking about, isn't it?
An excellent deduction, Ken Masters. Your fates were sealed when you used the Hado. On that day, you gained his attention.
Ha! We got more than we bargained for.
Forget about your friend. What happened to Chun-Li and Gaia? What about them?
I'm afraid only the chosen few have the privilege of coming here. Your lowly friends were not worthy.
So let's hear it. What exactly do you want from us, Bison?
We need you as warriors to fight for our cause. The governments of Earth are polluting the planet and obliterating its natural resources, all the while making petty war on one another and building their arsenals of weapons of mass destruction. Shadow Law will stamp them out and rule this planet. Ryu, Ken, join Shadow Law and take part in our ascension. With you at our side, our domination is assured.
Ha! Not a chance! We've got better things to do than become hired muscle for some demented madman.
Your answer is disappointing, but you clearly lack the imagination to visualize the world as it will become under my rule. So be it. If you are not my allies, you are my enemies, and I shall not permit you to interfere any longer. Prepare to be punished for your foolish morality with death!
Ken, I think Bison messed with the wrong guys. Let's stop him.
Yeah!
Now you die!
Ken! Look out, he's fast! Ken!
Double knee press!
Look out!
Insolence! No one dares to block an attack I deliver. Let's see if you can block this one. Pathetic. Of all the fighters in the world, only you two could have hoped to stand against me. But your skills in the use of Hado are sadly lacking. Once you two are destroyed, there will be no one who can oppose my psycho power.
Ryu! Keep fighting! We can't let him win! Ryu!
Something's going on over there. Moving closer.
But sir, we've been ordered to stand by until more forces have arrived in the vicinity.
Stand by? We'll lose the element of surprise if we don't move our forces in before we're detected.
I'm sorry, sir, but we've been ordered to maintain our distance. We can't move in until backup arrives.
Chief Barrett, you've got to get permission for us to move in. If we wait too long, my friends could be dead!
What the devil's going on in there? I've got to find some way to get past this girl without killing her. If I don't, Ken and Ryu are dead. Listen here, girl. Since this started, I've been holding back. But now the kid gloves are off. Holy shit!
You dare!
Ryu, what's he doing? How the hell can we attack that?
Just don't let your guard down.
Psycho Crusher!
How do you fight this guy?
You can still avoid death, Ken. Join us. Declare your obedience and you shall live.
No way, Bison.
Fool! You choose death instead?
Like hell! See ya!
Ken! And now it's your turn, Ryu.
Monster!
Stop your useless resistance. Join Shadow Law in our quest for world domination. Help destroy the governments of Earth. Follow me as world's emperor, and you shall become my prince.
All you are is delusional. You're just a crazy dictator who wants to destroy everything that's good, and you're not gonna get the chance.
You're determined, I'll give you that. But you're completely helpless against a living god like me. And now the time of your death has come at last. Die! Die! try. Now it's my turn!
Damn, this again.
Psycho Crusher!
Shit! How can I guard against this Psycho Crusher attack?
Thank you for the challenge. However, the end of this conflict is now at hand. Your death!
Damn it, I can barely move. I'm a goner. Looks like I failed.
Don't give up now, buddy.
Huh?
Bison wants to take over the world, so this is one fight we can't afford to lose.
You're right, Ken. We're gonna have to win this one. You and I, no one else can do it. And if we don't draw the line here, he and Shadowlaw will take over the Earth.
What are you waiting for, Bison? Let's do it.
All right, you can do it, Ken.
This is it. See ya!
Ken, wake up! Speak to me! Ken! Are you all right?
I think so. I don't have any strength left, though. I guess it's up to you. Be careful, Ryu. He isn't beaten yet. I guess now we know. Now we know why we were given these powers. It was because of him. Because somebody had to stand up to him.
I hear you, buddy. Try and rest. You want me to stand up to him? Then that's what I'll do! I think you're getting weaker, Bison, to get hurt by a little punch like that. We're going down! This one is for Chun-Li! Whirlwind Hurricane Attack! This is for what you did to Ken! Rising Dragon Punch! And this one is for me, Bison!
I wish there was something I could have done to save your friends. Forgive me. Huh? Huh. Cheer up, little lady. Your friends didn't need help. Turns out they're a lot tougher than I thought.
Oh my god, Ken! Ryu!
Those boys can sure get into trouble.
I thought I'd never see you again!
Thanks. I just want to thank you for saving my life back there, Ryu. Hey, I think we saved each other if I remember right. Yeah. So, where you going now? Not sure. Wherever, I guess. Someplace peaceful. I just need to maybe take some time and think everything over. I'm just trying to figure out if we ever found out what we were looking for. Are we the best fighters we could possibly be? And why is it that it's so important to us? Sometimes I think we're not all that different from him after all. Like Bison? That monk in India, Dalsim. If he hadn't disciplined us to understand that the martial arts are more than being powerful enough to defeat your enemies, we could have ended up on Bison's side. I don't think so, but I'm afraid I'm not going to be fighting on anybody's side for a while. My dad is insisting I come home. I suppose one of these days I'll be able to travel around the world again, I hope. When that happens, don't be surprised if you get another letter inviting you to come to America for a visit. Well, I hope when I get there I find you've been training and become a better martial artist. Yeah, same to you.